Okay. I do think today we have an outside shot of beating the game. There's just not that many threads left to pull on, I think. We are gonna try again to freak out Odile. But with the mindset of now that we're gonna be using our reading power. Now that we're gonna be using our reading ability, we're going to, probably have more opportunities to freak out Odile. So let me actually pull up my list here. Yeah, okay. Also of my, list of books. I don't think we'll have any opportunities to read in front of them at, in town. Aw. You're gonna remember to laugh this time, right? Oh. I mean, at the same, on one hand, I don't really like you pretending. But, maybe, Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke. Okay, last chance, Isabeau. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Oh, do tell, Isabeau! Ha! Why, Issa? Easy, because there's no future in it! God damn. Holy shit! Oh no, you can't stop laughing. See? I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Oh, this is horrifying. Tears run down your face. Whoa, hey, Sif. Oh no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing! You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Okay. You don't have to make fun of me, Sif. I know it wasn't that good of a joke. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to stop laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, it looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? Yep. Okay, but only for now, and only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Isabeau hesitantly smiles back. You got a memory of puns. You'll always remember this. When memory of puns is a crutch, your fighting will have a chance to What, is he gonna tell a dad joke as he's doing the attack? Don't touch that Odile, because we're getting ready for part 2! The sadnesses won't be able to be sad anymore. Do you want to talk a little more about something else, maybe? Nope. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? That was amazing! That is like top 5 scenes in the game. Wow. Almost forgot to do the stylish bow. Now I don't want to do the joke again, though. No. You gotta remember to laugh at the first 2 jokes, Zifrin, because I don't think it'll be more ominous the next time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Rebecca Blue. You missed the best part of the game just a few minutes ago. Because there's no future in it! Oh. And it was with Isabeau, too! I can't do anything anymore with her. Fair, fair. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be able to inform your roots. Oh, even though this is the second time we're going through the depressing version of this conversation. We already read this once, right? Oh, Dial, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Turn around and listen. Mildly concerning. It was horrifically concerning, but honestly, not more than anything else has been. And I'm still behaving weird on purpose in the hopes that Odile will notice me, senpai. In seriousness, no, that's my headcanon, is that Siffrin is unconsciously trying to weird them out so that they help. Now, the king will be a problem if we don't at least collect some items. So I will forego my effort to avoid everything and do that. Because I'm not leveling them up as much this time because I'm not doing the double XP run. I could switch out the memories when we got to the various things, but fuck that. You know, I think someone needs to report this to Dormant's local zoning board. Reason I'm checking some more stuff is on the off chance there are, Is that what that was, the mildly concerning thing? British understatement. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say, and it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Oh. Ooh, the book is. Reading that book is. Now. Okay, where am I? Ooh, it seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft. Wishcraft. Different thing. Wishcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there some place that's related to him? Apparently not useful at all. Damn it. I think there's an outside chance that Siffrin would personally smack somebody for saying that there's a benefit of time loops at this point. Hit the table. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch. Whoa, what? Nah, another weird one now. Damn. This is just gonna, this is all hidden. You nod and keep going. Trauma is the key. It's totally fine. It's I would be very curious about a minimum loops run. Like, if you can avoid the worst of the trauma for Siffrin. Oh, there's Ghost Siffrin. That's always fun. Not distressing at all. His shoulder parts. Pauldron Siffrin. They're so big! The pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined. Pauldron House. Pauldron House. Pauldron House. Stop. You don't want to look at them. We changed it this time. Oh! A trapped, blindfolded man. Is that a new one? He's surrounded by swords. Why is he alone? The bottom says 8 of swords. You ball up the card and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far. New record! I don't know tarot cards well enough. Is that just flat out one of the tarot cards? It's time to rock and roll. Oh, it's immune flat out. Oh, God, man. Oh, well. Let's go! Time craft, huh? He's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Let's go! Yeah, I didn't actually mean to do that time. Oh well. Oh, let's return to the most ominous piece of text that might actually not be ominous in the game. Nothing interesting on it whatsoever! Does he even remember his name? Happy days, Diamond. I hope being able to see me doesn't deter you from tuning in. Talk about a game. This is the only type of game where you could realistically ask that question, failure. Welcome, by the way. Siffrin is super depressed, but as far as an objective point, we can read the stuff we're not supposed to be able to read. Maybe this time? You know, the universe. TGIF indeed. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. I don't really think it's one at random if you're gonna get the same book at every single time, bro. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now, but not before I take a short break. Can I read it now? You can read it now. Actually, you can't. Fuck. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. God damn it! Oh. Isabel, I need you to smack me real quick, if possible. I guess I need that key, don't I? The flippin' oogly booglies attack the wobbly wingles! Odile, does this make sense to you? Does the headache affect people just hearing the information? Alright, bump! You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere. You read? That humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyway? I feel like that line should have been when we tried to read that shit. What do books know anyway? Ah! Oh, right. Right. I almost forgot to write down that there's a book in the secret library that we can't read. It's useless! God damn it, Ghost Cyprin. So you're trapped in a time loop. Self-help and guide. Do not think about how bad you are at your job. Almost. I would have to assume, because of their ability to, undo the freezing times tiers, they're associated with the time magic more than others, but beyond that, I have no idea. Beware of rock! Two salty broths, that's what we need. Yeah, I think that honestly, Siffrin cutting himself is, oddly enough, among his least concerning behaviors, if only because it seems rational, if horrific. No! Final attack, Bonnie! No! Have I been weird enough for you, Odile? Odile is looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. It'd be awesome if after we're at a high enough level that just works and Siffrin's just like, shit! Yeah, I'm not doing the actual proper run, though. I'm still trying to freak out Odile. When I go to read that room, I'm probably just gonna loop forward. Since it's a dead end anyway. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. Yeah. Why do you get this sinking feeling in your stomach? You open the drawer. Just making sure. Oh, when we get to the star door, I don't doubt that there's going to be something that would have been blatantly. I should have taken my opportunity to grab this item on the way, but I'm doing a minimalistic run, so oops. It's you and your family. It's not all bad news. There's some nice stuff. I kind of expect going through this door, either it's gonna be so nothing as to be funny, or it's going to possibly be a mandatory loop we're walking into. You're thinking about crafting your body. You seem to have all the time in the world now. You think. Ooh, new. New! You think and think and think. Something has come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. Or apparently can't remember. Wah! You felt wind on your face? Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See, your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer, look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing, away from your face. you look to. So right here, right? There's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Vagardian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. And also it's in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But backstitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way your cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up and one thread down, etc. But again, Vagardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak, are you saying Frinn's cloak is boring? No! Babaka! I'm not saying it's boring! I'm just saying it's like... It's... clothing that's less like Vagard or even Cowboy's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out. More clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly, in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. That might be the only time that Isabeau has actually kinda stepped in it in a way that would have been stepping in it regardless of all the time loop stuff. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Reason I asked them to take a closer look is I want Isabeau to try to read it first. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. What? We don't get to know what it was? Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it. Ooh, they can't. You can't read aloud. Did you say something? You open the door. Watch, it's just nothing in this room. Okay, that's some kind of solar system model. Let's look at the papers first. Star charts. That sure is a pillar. Siffred kind of irritated with me like, bro, we have seen pillars! Good lord! All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. It's broken. A journal with a star on its cover. Ooh. It looks very old, feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. It's either gonna be the king, who seems unlikely because he's not from here, but on the other hand, how long was he here? I'm not totally clear on the timeline. Or Loop, who seems more likely. It's a little long, seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seemed to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? I'll be back. This does point to the not unrealistic possibility that maybe, just maybe, Loop is the original Siffrin. And maybe Loop was going through the time loops without a loop. Loop was Siffrin and eventually got fed up and found a way to create a new Siffrin to deal with it instead. Maybe. Maybe. It would explain the weirdness about the friends. Then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to, who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere, talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes, you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible, in places. Of course. Realizing this can't be... Actually, maybe In Stars in Time is my ultimate... If this is what's going on, it's my ultimate example of see, Flowey is friend. We're coming back to this theory for Deltarune. No. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kinda sad. Oh, but this page, it only has a few words, but... I've figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Siffrin? And then? Oh. That was a very, very light one on the thwip, but I saw it. I saw a little, fade out. Let me see. Oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, it's blank. My wish came true. Huh. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff too, but it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. I wonder if this room isn't bound by the time loop. I wonder if this room is free from it. And that's why, things are getting old in here. You wonder who wrote this. A bookcase. Yeah. What is this? It's a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. And I think you're only remembering this so easily because you're barely thinking about it, because this comes natural to you, right? Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Maybe Siffrin is a stuffed animal. Sorry about that. Obviously. Now I still need to go back to the right to get the, yeah. It would be kind of great if it turned out that this whole time the reason Siffrin doesn't have his memories isn't because of being from the Forgotten Island, but because of being an indirect clone of someone who was. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie's snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make that. Listen. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Yeah. How are you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm, a little confused. This is a different conversation that happens outside the bathroom every loop. Well, no, I'm not. But it's useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabeau? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Javante for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. And I wouldn't have met everyone else, too. You always made sure I'm okay, and even now you keep everyone going by making sure we're doing fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about things. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone is okay makes me feel better, you know. So as long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Now I feel like I have seen this scene already. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny. I think I really needed a hug too. You know, I love you, Isabeau. And I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit. Wow, Luigi! Oh my god. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central! Transmogrification Central! Ooh, I think Shiffrin really does get a little bit more pissed off every time that line happens. Don't you want the play to stop here? Mirabelle's dialogue washes over you. Woo! Try talking to Isabeau first this time. Here again. Curtain will fall soon. We did it, Sif. We did it! Oh, painful. Oh, we're still missing something, aren't we? I think the line was slightly different, the withdrawn part. I'm missing something. I must be. Yeah, we need more Wishcraft reading. Oh well. I did do the friendship quest this time. You have to get some of the weird dialogue in the, secret library. Aww. Aww. Look at that face, but I'd like to talk to you now. Now? But you and your friends had such a wonderful journey together, and it's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me, I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them. You look away before the universe leads you to what? We found that book about craft smells, right? Ah, yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. Well, Thrin, it still smells like sugar. You don't say anything. It's possible. But next loop is going to be, I'm just gonna jump forward so I can get into the secret areas and do my reading. Oh, I'll be right back. Hi. Act 1 scene. Dorm and Cyprin is lying on the grass. They look at the sky for a bit, then get up. And then sit back down because they can't follow the script, motherfucker! This one's gonna... It hurts to know I'm going to intentionally die this time around. Just for looping forward purposes. I starred. Loop! Oh. Whoa! Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop! Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop! The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. And big eyebrows! Wishcraft made their wish come true! Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft, and they've got a creepy room, so you know it's true. It's real, Loop, it has to be! A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body, like looping in time, like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time! You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. All right. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure, what do you want to talk about? Nothing. Hey, I will take any level of hope for Siffrin. Even though I'm about to make... Is the change god different than usual? Let's go for strength this time. Since I'm gonna be dying anyway. That's kind of where I'm at. Was it like that before? The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Step closer, yes. Okay. Now let's see. Floor 1 doesn't have anything we can't currently access. Floor 2's got one area, which... Let me see what I've got written down for it. I'm just gonna do them all. I'll start with the Floor 2 one that we haven't been to in a while. Because the right side on Floor 3 has the horror anthology. Obviously, the observatory is going to be important. Yeah, we're going to go north on Floor 2. Quote, without meaning to, you smile. Hit, please. We may have gotten all of the special abilities that Siffrin's going to get. Yep, we already knew this was gonna be tough. I wonder if there's a maximum number of loops I can do, like 50 or something. Or it's like something happens, either Siffrin's mental state is too horrible, or etc., etc. What am I on? What do you mean? And not drugs. Like 36, I think it said. I wonder if he'll have anything to say knowing he's going the wrong way here. Why would they put a little whip here? I mean, it's obviously these are important, right? But this is a dead end. Maybe we'll get at some point somehow be able to get past both blockings. What was the jingle, jingle, jingle? Oh yeah, I forgot about the broken doll. This doll will never see the end. Not. You throw the doll on the ground. Its face shatters into a dozen tiny pieces. Wow! Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Oh, we still have it? It's a little weird that they didn't, Oh yeah, I think you're right, Rebecca Blue, the dead end jingle. Okay. I think that's a little bit of an oversight on their part. We're gonna keep doing this. It's the really broken doll now. Great idea, Rebecca Blue, but tragically no. Okay, so those whips aren't actively adding to the timer. Was it not? Well, that's not always been perfect. The text being grayed out, but yeah, good, really good thought. Is there somewhere else on this floor that it makes sense to try and use this? Wasn't grayed out here either. Could just be an oversight. I think that the fact that we can still use the doll implies that there's something wrong with this. Let's check the rest of that room first, just to get it out of the way. Yeah, one more time here. Yeah, okay. I feel like there'd be at least some kind of hint as to where to use the doll. Just Siffrin picking up broken stuff to run. Ooh, I couldn't do it this time. Ah. I could do it. Just blinked at the wrong time, I suppose. I've been seeing myself in the house! Yourself? Like how? You tell your Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house? Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odell uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. I saw a weird shade. What are we referring to? A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Oh, the color. Got it. Like a color? A color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. I guess I can go look right now since I'm on floor 2. Blast it all! God damn! Okay, so it's just not something I can really do with anything. Okay. Time to go die. I do still think we'll be able to traverse through these holes at some point, but... And then maybe that's what will kind of break things. We are absolutely... Oh, wait. I gotta go look back at my previous loop. Was I at 41? Feel like I wasn't. Yeah, I was at 37 last time. Maybe because I jumped forward, but... Is that more of that British understatement, huh? Might as well go back in. I'm surprised I can't just say whatever it is. Let's do this. See if any extra information about Bodycraft is more relevant this time. Oh, boy. That is the ding, okay. Apparently there's a lot of poems about lovers on a bridge here. Fox and a crow. Someone going to a grave. What's that? Blood on your hands. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's gotta be a way we can get past these tiers. In much bigger blocks. Ah, I see. Well, it's a shame that that one was even less awesome. Okay, this is the last totally quote-unquote useless one we'll be doing. That one just went up by one. You want to cry. I think it might just be when you loop forward it adds the number like that. Maybe that's all it is. I hope. Because it was... eh. pretty obvious that the observatory is our... Unless they start adding some nonsense at this point, we're not gonna get some new big information. That's like, oh, you have to go to this secret passage. I very much doubt we're not nearing the end of this. Even if the end is a tragic end, I'm hoping not. No, we know what's going on with the locked one back in dormant. It's the guy who doesn't want to come out of his house. Now, we might get in there at some point, but at least I kind of buy that there's one person in dormant who's like, to stop trying to get into my house! You wish you could sit down. Your country's name. You cannot read it still. Is this all the same? Okay, yes, I'm not the one reading this time. Heh. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone not to be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seem to be a lot of theories. Craft experiments gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened then, all color disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that a weird shade of color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They described this shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world itself right before the end, how poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? There are books about space, the stars, the universe. Oh, I missed what it said. I need a refresher, okay. Sure, Stardust. You need a refresher, that's odd. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I can't think of another reason that they'd call red visceral. Especially since the literal viscera. I had to look it up to make sure, yeah, part of the blood and the large intestine. This, laying it out. I know I asked you for the recap loop, but damn, bro. Fuck. Even I wouldn't be able to say its name even if I tried. And that's it, isn't it? What the king wants? After having all of his memories of his country erased without warning, being welcomed. And you're pathetic too, for thinking you could make him give up on it. His country, his memory, his life. Did you truly think you could have swayed him from it? From his wish? You can be so blinding stupid sometimes, Stardust. Is it gonna be the same? Just a fair bit, huh? I tell you what, if you are a past or future version of Siffrin Loop, I was curious if Loop would throw the shade at us twice. By the way, Simon, I don't think I ever said welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I will say that if this is the body that Siffrin would choose to craft, interesting choice. What should I do now? So you found a book mentioning witchcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the books you could? You should explore the house more. Fuck. Maybe things light up again because canonically Siffrin doesn't remember doing them. Maybe. Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Ooh, looking at the stars. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Imagine the king walks up behind us. So, you guys gonna come defeat me? Or what? You could have stayed here forever. You can see stars, find no meaning. How many other books could there be? Right? I feel like I will go back to obviously the library, but I feel like I've checked most of them. Well, maybe that's the only thing for this, is to do a single run where we do everything. Just eat it. I don't think it's gonna be in any of the secret rooms. So I don't think we're hurting ourselves in doing that. I swear to God, if the book we're looking for is in the bathroom, I'm gonna be slightly irritated. Alright, time to go back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Not before we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can't even try to walk into those tears. $46, huh? Maybe it's just the distance, and that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I will do the events with everybody this time. I will do Odile's weird. Should I? No, I'm gonna do everybody's. Yeah, I want to. He does not reach towards you. Can I help you with anything? No, that's it. What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, funny joke. Oh man, just don't be as scary this time, Sifrin. You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. Ah, liked that one, huh? What do I want to talk about? Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? You're right, that was stupid. Sure was! Go back to your party, Stardust! I will, why not? You're not gonna let them die. I want to spend time here, but why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Call this a pretty good break time. Thanks. Any actual questions? Nothing. They gently wave you goodbye. Okay. Okay. No stone unturned run. Stone, is there an important... I've been wanting this fucking bird to move out of the way the entire game. But stone is clearly the turn off time loops button. It's right there. Oh, good lord. Did we do something right? Or wrong? I do all those things. As you should. Tutorial Kid! How about, you have a horrible mother, actually. Wait, Tutorial Kid is actually your name? Because we now know that other people in this town have actual names. Duh. Yeah, wait, I don't remember the name tag joke. No! So long, best character. Such an easy way to get useful items. At least have a little bit of shame about it. Oh, I see. Well, farewell, Agatha Toriel kid person. You know. Apparently. Siffrin getting bothered by this old lady. You have enough of this view. But mysteriously, I'm still looking. Get your chocolate. Not disdain, you just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You gripped the silver coins tightly. Ah, one pan of chocolate coming up. You eat the pan of chocolate. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Any chance you can hook me up with a more substantial meal? The last time that Siffrin spent an entire loop just chilling, his whole party died. I don't think he likes that plan, Rebecca Blue. I'm not convinced it's actual hunger, but it's not good either way. She thinks I'm scary. Oh, we're not even giving our musings on Chateau Castle anymore, huh? I guess that's convenient for me, but wow. Lord Joseph Andley! No stone unturned! Ah! Ah! Hey, most rudely named NPC. But you got stronger. The universe must not care about her that much. It's probably not that amazing. I've been doing mostly stuff about jumping forward lately. Oh, I can't check it from there. Yeah, it's still pretty good, though. Almost 30. Is it horrible handwriting, or... Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Well, I mean, like... Maybe you have a fiction selection. No! Everything is a mystery! Everything is a conspiracy! Uh. Meh. Meh. I'm so worried Sifrin's gonna fail to look properly appreciative in one of these loops. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends! Shame it doesn't say family ship doodle. Thank you, talented one. You're learning that physical things fade too. No! Why this particular woman? Fuck, I have to. No! Can't it be anyone else? Fuck. Can I at least go say it to the one that's holed up inside their house? Like, at least that one would... I don't know, is already super depressed, so we can't make their state of mind much worse. Fuck! Oh, you're all cowards! Cowards? Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death? We can't help you, none of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change in our lives? Fuck! Oh! Really? It's doing some physical damage to me right now, that hurt. Oh my god. I'm hoping we don't get an evil route option. I'm just gaslighting this blind guy. What is... Oh my god. Yeah, hello. Haha! I don't know. I didn't see that coming. Okay. Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? Can I help you with anything? Help me? I do. No, I was just thinking of funny things. Why do you have to love the one thing that kills me? There is one thing you remembered. If you remembered them all, you pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do, or else you wouldn't have. Do not zone out. No. Now you're gonna remember to save the stupid child early this time, right? I'm not scared, I can do this, I can do this, shaky voice! Mwah, Luigi, you could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No, you strike. Not gonna relive the moment just to fake it. Ooh, I wonder if Siffrin's got a different attitude about this if we were in a if the king hadn't killed Bonnie in the one loop. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! I'm sorry. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Poor Siffrin, so fragile they come with instructions. You want to cry. Can't remember. Oh. You'll get used to it, right? Sure. I love that Siffrin made the conscious effort not to fake falling over just to repeat the event. You think you have the timing figured out. Now. Well, okay. Um, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Siffrin's gonna make it out of this with no mental health issues whatsoever. He'll be giving therapy to other people. He'll be so completely free of mental health issues. Oh, no. Friend. Sadness noticed you. No, not this time. Ah. Ah. You would do it again. I feel like Siffrin's even more distraught in this scene than before. matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now. See it! King holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. Change fate! You tried to find another way. Because you tried something new. Bonnie! Bonnie! You take a heaving. You try to breathe slowly. In and out. What do you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. Are you sure? I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? Bonnie runs to her side. You remember to move. Fucking creepy face. You and Odile. Good lord. No! No! It technically it hasn't happened yet. What's the too soon version of that? That was horrible. Handmill! Yeah, I tell you what, it would be kind of hilarious playing a time loop game in this style, but but the main person is just so mentally off. They're just cool with everything. Like, alright, fine. It's where stuff happens that absolutely should break them mentally, but it just doesn't. I'm good. God, I wish this was an actual fight we had to do. I love that scene. No zoning out. Meh. Yes, glad we agree. You laugh. Say the line different. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna have anything when we've said everything. Oh, I hope I'm not making this miserable. You don't about anything. Don't. Follow the blood. Fine, you're fine. Yeah, it's you and Bo who have the least creepy smiles, for sure. Yours is downright pleasant. Ahoy, traveling one! Not even asking if they're for sale anymore. Odile. Time to be maximally creepy. Now I'm the most worried about Bo's repeat. Obviously. God, I really hope that Cyprin realizes that his current situation is a little bit of an outlier. Have I done everything in town? I think so. Haven't given Isabeau the flower yet, which I will do in a moment. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. I'm not cruel enough to zone out for this part. The others are because I worry about Siffrin's mental state if I zone out. But this one is just... This one would be such a piece of shit move. Did I step in it? Yeah, not as bad as you did earlier. I'm not as maximally focused on being weird this time, so you'll change into a Jerd. More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? Oh, that better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No! You can be a smart jock. A smart jock. How avant-garde, right? Ah. Is it because you don't have a good ship name? Would it be Issarin? Sifro? Why did you have to do that? Why do you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forced. Fuck off! If he knew you, if he knew what you've become, he would hate you. Not as much as you hate yourself, Siffrin, if that's any comfort. Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, Siffrin. Follow the blinding script. Issa. But I have felt ashamed of making you know me. Part of what makes In Stars and Times work, and I actually level the same praise at ReZero as far as the time loop factor, is that obviously some of these events only happen because you've time looped, but they could very plausibly happen otherwise. The world would be just as interesting if it wasn't a time travel game. They don't lean on that for the only narrative beats of significance. It'd be a hell of a lot shorter. Nothing to wish. Ah! See, I told you they'd be here. Aw. This game gonna make me cry. None of it fills your stomach. Oh, you burp. Ew. Nice reflexes, different. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Sithrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them? Fran, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat! Eat as much as you want! You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today... But at least you're here with them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring. At least they're not leaving behind. They're here. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're. But you don't know how much longer it'll be in. Oh, I guess I'm not checking. It's too late. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. Let's see what the question about the universe results in this time. You hold it tightly in your hand. You didn't ding it! This is the worst thing that's happened to Sifrin! Oh, now they're gonna say it at the right time. That's good. I did miss those opening pillars. What the hell is... There is nothing in here, is there? No secret tunnel in sight, huh? Let's see if Sifrin can one-shot this thing. Not yet. Wow, that goes to show how strong this thing is. Ding ding. Okay, the phrase free XP is traumatizing ever since I played Undertale. And Bonnie is a little bit too much like Monster Kid. Ooh, one of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Fuck yeah! Okay. Give in to the dark side, Rebecca. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called Wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin a little bit too hard. Oh god, I think Wishcraft is what gave the king power over Timecraft. You're jumping ahead in the story there, Siffrin. Oh fuck! Oh crab! This would be very, very, very useful to you know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of Wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try, since you can read it. Can you translate what you can, Sif? Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best as you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable, comprehensible, not the least bit reprehensible. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. It's Chicago, the musical. Simon. Also known for the, rather excellent musical number, He Had It Coming! He Had It Coming! The Cell Block Tango. You're right, Rebecca Blue. You're right, but ouch. I remember things. Oh, yeah. Oh. There seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? That you wish will come true? I think that's a typo there. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Honest to God, I could totally see Siffrin slipping totally into like a musical character mindset of just being an overacting overperformer in even bigger of a way than he already is. So it's basically the change belief. So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any type of wish come true. I assume that's kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Is it like sneezing? Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move. There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. No, Rebecca Blue, no! You can't be right about that. That can't just be wishcraft. Fuck. It was there the whole time! You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they're playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. My god! Tutorial Kid is the final boss! Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode! And destroy the whole world! Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then, so maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? Yes! Just the ability to do timecraft, if that can't be it alone. I feel like there's 3 or 4 wishes somehow in this whole scenario. Maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true, to make Vaugarde perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question, I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you, Siffrin. You think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that. Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? No! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. Are they not going to make the leap in logic that this is basically the change belief? But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much do you want it to come true? Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game, wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals, but in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger. Like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. Well, wait. I feel like trapping you here is the means of getting the wish. That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do! You try and calm your breathing. Whew! Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Maybe. Sorry, Odile. Let's see if you forget this time. You will at some point. You do the thing. We both know you're gonna forget at some point, Sif. Wish for fruit time loop. What is he? With how much bread, buddy? You didn't tell the joke! Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner today, loving us is the least they could do! No, not allowed! Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? Wow! Are you gonna forget the tremendous tree, too? You hit your hip in the count. Oh my god, I need to write down that reading the joke results in funny business now. I hope that's true, but I'm not convinced anymore. It's one thing if Siffrin chooses to stop being that person, but forgetting that he's that person hurts more. Siffrin's trying his hardest just to be the silent protagonist at this point, and it hurts. Let me make sure I don't forget the one thing. How about if he was just open and honest with his buddies about the time loop situation? I mean, I hope this isn't one of those situations where it's gonna turn out that there's something horrible happens if he tries. But we have no reason to think that yet. Other than the simple fact that nothing goes Siffrin's way. $91. You don't smell anything. To be fair, yeah, Siffrin wasn't exactly doing the best before the game started. Someone hanging upside down. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says the hanged man. Goodbye. God damn it. They're too fast! Eh. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to re-equip the Memory of Memories whenever I have a new book to read. Really, what I want to do is I want to get Siffrin to level 100 and have the enemies just disintegrate when we walk into them. Pillars! Must check all pillars! I'm just Siffrin, your goblin friend. Or, God forbid, the king tries to pull his nonsense, but Siffrin's so beefy that he just one-shots him. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madam. It's over between us. What happened? We are friends no more! Uh-huh. This is new. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? What was the coin flip about? Now choose! Timecraft and Wishcraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Your stomach screams. Thanks, Issa. So in this hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. It's a pillar. No! It sure is a broken pillar. Is it, though? It doesn't look any... Okay. You're reminded of the favorite tree. One of the books has a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on this topic, check out. You can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the book they're recommending has a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find this book somewhere? Yeah, we found it before. I don't remember where it is, but I'm sure I'll fucking see it again. To be fair, the secret library is a pretty good assumption for everything in this game. I actually think there's a non-zero chance it's in the head house page stuff. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Oh, really? Oh, because you're closing this loop? Someone, anyone. You can't walk in and out again. Okay, right. Nah, it's not gonna be in here. Nothing interesting on it whatsoever. If the rock only falls down after you feel safe, it'd be cool if after enough loops it stopped falling down, because Siffrin never feels safe anymore. Is it paranoia if you're right? I assume that was just the change god fucking with us, because they're an asshole. As has been established. Is this gonna still be funny? Is it still fun? Fuck! Not that you remember a single one right now! See how you feel about the crumpled poem. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. I don't think I can even go in the middle of the bookcases, so... Oh, I see what you mean. Every time I've checked either side of a bookcase, it's always been the same thing, so I've stopped doubling up. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Is it another book on witchcrafts? The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers to calling out shooting stars the right way, too. Favorite tree, what now? The favorite trees grant wishes? Wait, duh. Favorite trees like the one in Dormant? The one everyone asks things to? Guys? Duh. I mean, like, I understand if you didn't literally think it was gonna work, but... Duh. Maybe if... What did you think a tree doing a favor for you was? Did they think the tree was actually gonna stand up and go do whatever task was necessary? Dum-de-dum. Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? You're focusing on the wrong goal, but it's probably you. What? What? What did you wish for at the favorite tree again? I don't remember. Think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. Probably something generic. but even if it was you that did it, it's probably not that. It was so far back. Yeah, you're not forgetting this one because of any memory issues. It's just been a fucking minute. Such a long time. You wish to visit more places with Mirabelle. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vaugarde to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madam. I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Is that a part of it, clapping your hands? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor. Fuck! You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Every so often, Siffrin gets some new information. It's just like, stupid. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, why would that be the thwip? That would just be not knowing something. We all know I'm not from here. Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not! You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. Oh, yeah! And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It's just... makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at the favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense, you try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think. So, the stars and stuff? They're the ones who make your wish come true? Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So, whatever number? No, very specific. 3, 6, 7, or 13. And then you fold the wish into your leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vaugardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously, well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odell starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vaugarde if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... Oh. I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Cyprin knew the rituals, croissants might actually be. Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right rituals, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. It's enough. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Heh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Vaugarde to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here, so maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vaugarde to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to... I love that he at least has a basic idea of what it had to be. Is there a way to know what people in Vaugarde wished for? Fuck. You should ask the villagers in Dormant what they wished for. Damn it, we're going back again. This is what I get for thinking we've pulled on most of the threads, but no. I am starting to really respect just how dense this game is. If he doesn't ask Loop if Loop wished for anything, I am going to be so irritated. Tiny legs, go! Cyprin, no other names, no last name. You discreetly erase what's written, making sure nothing remains. You breathe in and out. Tell you what wish you all need to make at the favor tree. More star crests. Oh, I kind of think that's actually gonna happen at some point. I feel like when we get to the actual endgame, something extremely different from our general experience so far will be taking place. By the way, I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Sifrin. Oh, okay, this is the same. As the kids say, yo. I guess we might find out. Something in loop dependent. Maybe Sifrin could get a lip wish every loop if he was particularly creative about it. And as the adults say, I am ever so slightly bothered that nobody's brought that up, that wish magic sounds an awful lot like the Change God. The way they described it earlier feels a lot like the Change God. How you can sort of just push you in the right direction. Let's go, go, go! You know, I've never seen you two work together effectively once. Starting to get a little pathetic. Siffrin starts pulling his punches with the enemies out of pity. I don't know. It's like that one part of Naruto where this legendary ancient warrior gets resurrected and he like tries to coach his he's getting like mind controlled by the bad guy and he's trying to coach the people fighting him into being able to win. Like, no, you can do it. I have faith in you. Oh, Dial, do you have something you'd like to tell me, Siffrin? Yes! You shake your head. Thank you for talking to Bonbon. Okay. You are hungry still. Oh, I actually gave you my last one earlier. Sorry, I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it. You can't help but laugh. Aww. Did we forget the conversation we just had, Siffrin? You laugh mechanically. No. You know, I tell you what, the best thing that could happen would be for Friend to totally conquer the emotional difficulty of looping. Of the death part of looping. Cause he just needs a vacation. If he could include dying in the vacation, he'd be fine. God damn. Maybe the book will be in here. I feel like it's not in one of the blocked paths, because I feel like we've seen it a fair number of times. The book with the tree on it. Maybe. I don't know, she's got mostly horror stuff in there, though. All of the roommates' books were on, like, actually studying the craftonomy side for bombs and stuff, though. Maybe. Secret tunnel. Maybe I'm being silly. It's not like I won't go through the library again, so we'll find out. I need to stop checking that bookcase. That one's just emotionally painful. I wonder if Sifrin's ever gonna update to an even creepier smile, be like, oh, I wonder if Sifrin could end up being like Professor Paradox in Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, where he's like, you know, I was trapped in there for thousands of years. For a while, I went mad, but after millennia, that got boring too, so I became very sane. We can skip this now. We couldn't before. That doesn't... Ooh, that's concerning. They probably never get to meet, do they? No, that's it. Segments. Some segments don't give you the option to skip. That one before, I actually amused, like, oh, look at this. We might just have a parallel in theming in this story. It's so important they don't let us skip it. And we're only supposed to be able to skip dialogue that's got the little double play sign on it. I'll point it out next time it's shown. The fast forward sign, obviously. Like, for instance, I'm trying to skip this dialogue and I can't. This is kind of short, so it's a bad example. We'll get one soon. But the fact that we can now skip that dialogue, even though there it is right there, that the little fast forward sign. Even though it doesn't have that, and they didn't let us before, it feels very significant, like Siffrin really ain't give a fuck anymore. It's not much better than Siffrin's naming conventions, is it? I mean, frankly, even if they are so old that they'll disagree. Oh, yo! How did I not check that before? You got the starry hat, you put the hat in your pocket. What? Get every access. Holy shit! How did I miss that? Yo! We got a new hat! It's empty now. A journal with a star on its cover. I guess every time I've been in here, I've been on a kind of minimalistic run. Not really looking, and most of the time, if you check one part of a desk, you're checking them all. So I guess that must have been how it happened. Please don't hate me for changing your hat, Siffrin. Good lord. That's quite the boost. How similar does the hat look? Are they going to be... Yeah, check every section of the wall! There's got to be a secret here somewhere! Oh, I bet it's probably... No, that was where we... Never. That last one's actually a cooking book, issue 68. Yeah, I recall. I just... these streams have already been quite long. I can't afford to check every bit of dialogue. We just got you a new hat, bro! Fuck off! Be happy for a little bit! Maybe us jumping forward in the number of loops is really to hammer home Sifrin's bad memory. Maybe that's all it is. I'm not sure I like that. I think they were doing just fine keeping it in dialogue, but that could be the only reason. Maybe the tree is in the main city library? It could be. Yeah, it's my... In fact, I think it might even be in... not the library, but... the place Odile's in. Maybe. In Dormant, obviously. Is Odell like, let me see that shit too? It's gotta be such an anticlimax if anyone ever actually does call us out for time looping. Like, you're time looping! And... You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie snack. That's the same. Something wrong, madam? You're frowning. Siffrin is acting strange. You think so? But strange how? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabeau. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal, to be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best. Hey, sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Siffrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. Alright. You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied. This one's hanging around. I thought we were in for a boss battle for a second there. Woo! Of course, I will also go back to the Change God statue this time, though I expect nothing will happen. You don't react this time. Your noses look like that? You know, knowing that all of these white things are the king's hair, it'd be kind of funny if we could just pull on them. Oh, I surrender! Oh! Whoa, what? Aw. No more shapes of the clay? Oh. True. Might as well actually equip the damn thing. I guess I should have used a paper attack. Oh well. Not that I'm ever gonna set the damn thing off. Are we friends? Huh? Yes? Oh, this is the same conversation. Oh. Of course, I have to do the Malanga fritters. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced it. You know, I have a good feeling. If I can help. This is slightly hammering in my thought that you're only going to be able to do the Odile maximized weirdness on an imperfect route. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Aww. So he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feeling. Is this the unlimited supply of palmiers we were looking for? Oh, I need to try and see what that said. The loud one. Oh, okay. Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's available whenever now. Almost whenever, apparently. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Let me know if you're still hungry. I am! The fact that they stopped doing the climactic music feels so wrong. I know I talked about how annoying it got early on, but I was wrong. Whoever caused this. Wait, isn't just attack not supposed to do that? Yeah, it's not supposed to give you one of those. Oh well. Crap. What are you talking about, Rebecca Blue? I must have missed something. Oh, I see. Don't you want the play to stop here? Oh, I might be in trouble. Phew! It does feel a little better if Mirabelle's the one who gets the final attack somehow. I just wish Sifrin would acknowledge the simple fact that his friends clearly liked him before the whole time loop business. Where did Bo's crush come from, bro? We the people of Artstatska hereby raise security. Every migrant overweight you must now interrogate. Glory to Artstatska. I wonder if Odile's gonna ask the others to let to go ahead. What? I doubt it. This is probably not even gonna matter at all because nothing can matter. But maybe. I'll drop you off the side of this thing if you bring up anything, Odile! Can we have a snack here real quick? It's the right shaped floor. Here again. The curtain will fall soon. Break time. Okay. Odile, got anything for me? I hope. Well, we did it, we won, blah blah blah. I wouldn't doubt that this is totally anticlimactic, but let's see. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew, blah blah. You keep looking away, you want to cry. I'll probably be going to Kabue soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Kabue, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. But really, is everything okay? What do yes, new dialogue, what do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday, more withdrawn mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually, but I'm not hiding anything. Ooh. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. No, and the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft. Knew how to wish correctly when no one else, though that one's not. I mean, like, anything that pushes you towards the right conclusion, Otile, but that one was not actually anything special in this case. Well, okay, about Siffrin's backstory, sure, but nothing that, like, nothing that wouldn't have been true before the time loop. It doesn't mean anything either. It's not like that, and the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Siffrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give it my full attention. And you are acting strange. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talk to you, you act out of it, almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling, we all jumped, but you just looked at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout the entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before me. No. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Siffrin, why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe that whole I wish croissants would disappear thing, too. Ooh. Now this is not one I thought would come up. Ooh. So if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for? Well, again, you're pulling. I like that her deduction isn't perfect. I actually appreciate that. Because unambiguously, what he actually wished for isn't that suspicious. I love that her deduction isn't just this L from Death Note. I have determined on the other side of the planet where this exact criminal is. Like, it actually is based on some level of reasoning, and it so happens some useless information worked its way into that reasoning. What did you wish for, then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen to you, to us? I love that she's wrong, but on the right track. Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Siffrin? Shut up! Even if you figure it out, Odile, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late! Did you have to figure it out now when it's all about to end? You can't help me, Odile. No one can. Sif, Odile? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. And I think, weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Siffrin, maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Siffrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So! Oh. I assume an achievement's about to pop. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, teehee. Odile seems to give up. All right, well, if that was all... Yep. Let's at least eat together tonight, hmm? I never said thank you. You saved me that time again. Oh, yeah. I thought it was new for a second. I am now at the point of wondering why they included 2 benches. So for a little bit of roleplay purpose, I can go be a loner by myself over here. Oh. Outside. In the distance way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. If we did it. Could be just because the head housemaiden's power was so strong up here, maybe. You, on the other hand, always mean it. I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. Looking at the pillars won't stop you from going back. Run! Why is this one pillar not interactable? It must not be a pillar! It's something else! Something worse! Just a little longer. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtains fall. All right, Bojack. Fuck. I don't think... Man, actually, Bojack Horseman would be a pretty killer protagonist in this game. Some of that self-hatred would be a lot more earned. Damn. I want that AU. Ah, that's what happened. I was wondering why she turned. Will you walk all the way around? Why do you turn to the left every time, no matter what? Do you not have a sprite facing the other way? This is the end. Oh, pillar mimics. Ooh, I didn't even get to do our breaking down line. Ah! Did you think it wasn't gonna happen? Soon, soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. And I'm capitalizing my Y in everyone for some reason. I am going mad! Until they notice you, I'm capitalizing Ys. Cyprin? Something wrong? Okay. That's terrifying. You smile! In this moment, she loves you. Cyprin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. Rin? In this moment, they love you. Cyprin, what? In this moment, she loves you. Ah! Cyprin, what's... Cyprin, what's... Ah! Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... Ah! My head hurts! It's my fault you have to suffer like this. Cyprin! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Cyprin! I just hope that one day... Cyprin! You might learn. Isn't it wonderful to forgive? You could do this forever! Only one jump for that time. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Okay, so I tend to assume that unless something changes, that's the furthest we're gonna get with Odile. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa! Sif, what's up? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it, blah blah blah. You joke, yeah it is. Stop here. No, you will always make the joke, bro! There is hope for your sanity! Yes! You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. What's up with the big tree? I thought we were going to be able to help Bo make a wish, make a favor, wish. Favor tree, wishcraft. Anything weird happened lately? There's a chance we'll be looping forward in it. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that this time. But it's actually a good thing. Because we love jokes, right? Come on, Sif! If you're gonna be an actor, act! That's still a good, really good joke. Damn. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn! I have a question. So, how's your touch therapy going? You know, poking all your party members in the gardening room? Does it? That well, huh? They used to react before we touched. Why aren't they reacting now? I mean, it was just one loop, they didn't. Poke, 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 poke. You keep trying and trying, but nothing happens. It's like you aren't even hearing. It's like you're being erased. Are you here? Are you even living? Someone, anyone. Please. I see you, Stardust. I see you, Stardust. I see you. You're still here. You're still here. Look. With some hesitation, Loop brings their hand forward and pokes your gloved hand. You feel pressure and warmth. Stardust. You're here with me. You breathe out. Loop seems to flash you a smile. A hesitant smile. You smile back. You're also here with me. Smile? I mean, like, with their eyes? Ah! I sure am! I had a question about... Been seeing myself in the house. Same thing was before, but I'm making sure. Since we saw a new one. And it was lasting a lot longer. I saw a weird shade! Yep, and you found 2 books about it. Oh, I screwed... I've been thinking of the, other Sifrins as shadows of myself. So shade, shadow, it was close. I was thinking it was a secondary question. Somehow, that color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Maybe it appeared because you tried to break whatever rule makes it impossible for anyone to say your country's name? That'd count as something breaking, wouldn't it? Breaking a rule? Breaking a rule, maybe that's it. But that's all speculation, and I doubt you'll be able to learn more. But good job finding that out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figuring out I was hiding something, and what happened next. Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Oh my goodness. Yeah. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you. Even though you know. Because you know that what he wants to tell you, don't you? You're not that dense. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this? Okay, so those threads are being removed because they're over with. Us seeing ourselves and apparently our ability to sit with Luke for a little bit. But why? Do what you want, just go away when you have enough. It is the perfect break time. Have a good one, Rebecca Blue, if you're still here. Thanks. I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either, so... What did everyone else in Vargard wish for? Perhaps you could ask people in Dormont. Are we seriously not gonna ask Loop if they made a wish? but you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna go with the other option, but I'm headcanoning. It's not because he doesn't want to help them, but rather he feels like he's forcing himself on them. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. Okay, so yeah, this is officially my last current side quest. I'm kind of expecting something truly horrifying to happen here at some point because I keep not thanking the change god later on. Alright, running one, did you wish to be faster or what? I've been running a lot. Oh, everything okay? Not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run. There's too many things that are depressing me in this game for me to care about your dead sister, if I'm being honest with you, running one. I just don't have the emotional stability to add that to the list. I asked for Vaughard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaid asked me the same thing before the house fell. Can we ask the birds too? Did they wish for pew pew? Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. You need to ask, Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret, and I probably have a different voice since I haven't been voiced in quite a long time. I wonder if we can manipulate her as we have others. Oh, dear. I thought she called me hated one for a second. I was like, damn! I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Hey, let's take a group vote. What did this one wish for? What I asked privately? Ha! You do you even need to ask? You guess not. That's what I'm saying! That's awesome. Joseph Andale. You need to ask the tree. I asked for a pile of croissants. You are the enemy. Siffrin just developed a hatred of this little girl stronger than that which he holds for the king. Not disdain. I asked the tree to save my daughter. But your daughter deserves to die. She's trying to rain croissants upon us all! Alright, are we gonna be able to ask you? Not even able to try. Maybe after we ask everybody else? Tutorial Kid! What say you? Hey! Hey, you, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. Ta-dum. I accept your challenge. Yeah! Rock, paper, scissors, the only fight there is. Duh. I'm gonna win, but let you get one. I mean, logistically speaking, it is over, but I appreciate you for finishing the game. I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine! What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next twig rock, paper, scissors fight! Of course. Good luck, old one. Damn! I don't think I'm allowed to win that fight anymore! Fuck! This is devastating news! I like those items! Rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. The favor tree? I asked to be able to go back to Pretoria soon. Very fair. Hello? Why do you need to... Hey, come on, Siffrin. The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife. Dipshit. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Everything okay? Hey, if you can hear me, what'd you wish for before you got frozen? Hey, fishing one! I just am waiting for Siffrin to catch a rock at the bottom of the river and flip out. Like, I got something! I got something! What I asked the favor tree? I asked for Vargard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. What did you ask for, old lady? The favor tree? Haha. I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fat. Fuck, lady. Damn. I guess that's not the worst wish. I don't know, you kind of scared me a little bit, lady. Horrifying, isn't it? I'll talk to you later, Bo. Ahoy, traveling one! You need to ask. What I ask the favor tree? For the Change God to keep protecting Volgard, of course! May the Change God protect you. I'm gonna smack you in the face. Change God. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed. What I asked the favor tree, I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? So, obviously, one of the townsfolk is going to really set off an alarm bell in Sifrin's head. Even if it ends up being a worthless lead, it'll be something. Oh, Blind One's a good guess. Oh my god, are we gonna get more dialogue out of the artist? Any dialogue, rather? I'm more impressed at how fast of an artist you are. Thank you, talented one. We're not even gonna try. You may go and be a mute forever. As we walk away, kids like, he'll never know that this was all my doing. I won't call you a coward this time, probably. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormant to have a good time tomorrow. Kind of leaning on Blind One. The favor tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Welcome to the ground. Hey, hey, big-headed one. Hey, 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 hey. I haven't had to think about most of their voices in a while. Who cares about some stupid tree? Ah, I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Caw-caw-caw, I'm a frog. This could end up being somewhat significant. The tree, I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. All right, Flower Power, what do you have to say? What I asked? The tree? Oh, it's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaid, and so I don't see why I have to tell you. Oh, sorry. Oh, ho? Is someone there? Hi. I keep bumping into tables. It's fine! We're not gonna ask? What the fuck? What the fuck? Love! How do I talk to blind people? Maybe I had to go talk to her. But she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Nothing. Well, I was gonna loop forward anyway to check the observatory, so... Booyah. I feel perpetually worse about insta-dying. I am still looking for the tree book. Probably on the second floor, but... maybe I just do a quick run through of the first floor too. Anyway. That means it's a little silly to kill myself. We don't need to needlessly add to Siffrin's trauma. Their universe to bring you to the entrance of the house. You blink. Yeah, if we don't find the plant book on either of the first two floors, that means it's probably behind in an accessible area. The tree book, rather. Really? Really, really? No, I'm not going to intentionally. You managed to beat the king earlier. Let's see what happens. I'm surprised. Yeah, wow. Odile went first. Usually Siffrin's just fast enough to beat out her getting the first turn. Must need that extra speed boost from our ability that we don't have equipped right now. Oh my god, you did nothing there. He did 8 damage. 8 damage. I can't figure out why Siffrin hates the tutorial so much compared to all the other stuff he goes through. I just want my ding ding back. You hold it tightly in your hand. Almost got you, Bonnie. Could you intentionally angle it so that Bonnie was right there? Ooh, I kind of want to try it. Bastard that I am. Ooh, it didn't even give us a choice. I kind of expected it to. Aww. Come on, Siffrin. We know about it. It's happening. We're looking forward. We know it's there. What's a regular attack do with this? I'd wager at this point you just need to do a minimum of those rather than needing to actively do everything, so long as you read the books on Wish and Timecraft and do all of the Duodiles thing. Hello, me. Yeah, it's bad again. Okay, so the plant book's definitely not on the first floor. Not gonna doubt it's in the observatory, but I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Oh, you are screwed. Siffrin is now... I feel like these levels are happening even faster. Good lord. I'm not even, like, grinding him up on purpose. Don't take that sentence out of context. Ooh, is it capped at 99, not 100? I mean, you know I've gotta, like, before, if I know the final boss, proper final boss is coming, you know I'm gonna have to spend 10 hours grinding everybody up. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely in a blocked path. Now, or now. But this time, no one reacts. You're here. I gotta say that sequence, once upon a time, seemed a hell of a lot more fun. Case alone. Maybe you really are stupid. Can see a spreadsheet. Yes! There's 2 columns, one filled with names, while the other only has 1 or 2. If it's 2, say 2. Save Vaugarde. The second near empty column is titled Other. Yes! And then Uriel. Duh. There we go. This is a list of people who wish to save Vaugarde. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vaugarde? There! It's a little notebook jammed between boring paperwork because, god damn it! In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. Really? How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing. To save Vaugarde. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Vaugarde to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vaugarde? If you think about it, it somewhat fits, but when you defeat the king... No, that doesn't work, bro. I'm sorry. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vaugarde, so if you died, the wish could... Are we saying that you're something else even entirely is happening when you talk to the head housemaiden? The wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested... Well, technically speaking, maybe everybody time loops, it's just no one else has died yet, so they haven't had to use it. Did Bonnie die? It's a little hard to say. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish? But Vagardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countryside scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? Maybe we need to... Maybe the wording of... Maybe this is like genie logic, like, save Vaugarde, that's what the king's trying to do, obviously. The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vagardian's wish to save Vaugarde is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one who wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to, but you can't talk to her. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can. But first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. So you're saying talk to her before talking to your party members? Let me look at this. Just considering what I might have... where it's most likely the, tree book is. Because I didn't write anything about a book being in the North Passage on floor 2, but maybe I just didn't think it was important. Would have been my mistake. Apologies for that. Yeah, but that's genie magic right there. And then nothing about this implies to me that there's someone that's making the intentional effort to fuck it up. Like a genie would be. Intent has to matter with a wish. Unless someone's actively trying to fuck it up. I would think. Drawing one likes our parties so much that they want us to keep doing hero stuff forever! Can we actually, I know that it was hollowed out partially, so you won't be able to see everything, but can we actually take a look at that book? Just for a minute. Your wish isn't what's trapping you here. You know what they all wished for, but might as well ask again. Are you gonna lie again? I kind of figured the lie was gonna be a canon event, just because Odile brought it up at the end, but I was hopeful. One moment. I mean, if anyone knows, it's probably you, but... I'll go back. No, I won't. In fact, I'll go back on the stream and see if it said, because it would have said again. I know I was skipping, but hopefully in a frame by frame. It just says moldy old books. And I distinctly recall that there being a book with a tree on a cover. Unless maybe because I can read it. Because I've got the memory equipped. Maybe? But I feel like the tree thing, if it was only the first time we ran into that book that it said that, I don't think I would have remembered. But yeah, I'm betting you're right. Scissors, rock, paper. Yeah, I'll go the wrong way. Since we're gonna be looping anyway. You think it looks nice. Loop 51. 50! 50 loops! I was keeping track, apparently! The big 50! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. I'd say roughly times 1.25 would get you pretty close, given how often you loop early in the second day. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain! Back to it. I think that might be the only time in this entire game Siffrin has referred to himself as being smart. I'm actually amazed Siffrin was keeping track. Though now I'm kind of wondering if he wasn't, if that's the reason that the numbers jumped forward at some points. Wait, I didn't do the hat thing. Nothing inside, but the starry hat was here before, you remember. Feels a little wrong. We let her do the whole thing of it's my room. Okay, bye. These bastards knew what they were doing, putting the star crests behind nearly the end of every floor. Alright. See if we've learned enough. Okay, there wasn't anything more here. Oh well. Not like we weren't gonna loop anyway. You had a good sleep. $54. You want to cry all over again. How hungry are you, Sif? Oh, sorry. Ask about Mirabelle this time. Oh, spiral change. Maybe it's just a fingerprint. Surely the numbers jumping up have to be relevant plot-wise. Like, we're gonna find out that Siffrin's flat out been extra dying or something because of the hunger. Hey, Estada. Loop! I figured it out, Loop! Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here! Everyone's wish to save Vaugarde! Huh? It makes sense, Loop! I've got the red strings, I mean the strings of gray color, of gray, of, not, of, shade, of, not, fuck. It makes sense, Loop! I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vaugarde to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, Vaugarde can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop, that's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vaugarde wished for it. Vaugardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so! I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal! If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her! But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. You're the best. What? I want to be very clear that the current line of madness you're heading down is not a Loop TM original. If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Now, Loop, you need to say, hey, Siffrin, homeboy. Just be emotionally prepared if and when this doesn't actually work. You didn't push me to keep going. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Oh, sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But, Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The few times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason might be linked to your emotional state. Wait. I thought we knew this. I thought this was a given. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you kill the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because your researcher has found— Oh, I bet you these are— Oh, it's awesome. Like, you can work the side quests in here. I wonder if I missed any. You can't continue because your researcher has found out about your loops and hates you for keeping them secret. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. Thank you for saying about loop. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Because your party's going separate ways at the end? Like, aw. I mean, you could always choose to stay with at least one of them, Siffrin. Maybe make an impassioned pitch to just stay all adventuring together, since none of you sound particularly passionate about going back to your default state, except for, Bonnie. We can all go live with Bonnie's sister. That's our plan. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet, but it would be real fucking killer if someone could say what I'm thinking, because the longer you go without saying it, the more I think I'm right, and it's really stupid if I'm right. I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is still linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Well, quite literally. Not counting the first one. So what you're saying is I just need to bring some cocaine up there and it'll be alright. You. Loop size. Hey, you Stardust Star! How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Go on then. Go and talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Fuck. Oh, obviously. Oh, this is perfect. For once, I'm gonna do the bomb thing. You slipped on a banana peel. Actually, it's a plantain peel. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Now, if this bomb done kills me, I'm gonna be in hysterics, honestly, but it's okay, even though I called it. And even better if it's like, you have forgotten memory of bomb, but I thought I'd always remember. You have forgotten memory of bomb. Bomb time! Bomb time! What the? Is that it? This whole time? Yes! Take that, King! Ooh, that felt satisfying. No, it did not! Boo! Boo to bomb time! Oh yeah, I don't have craft break this time. I do dream of the moment of a level 100 party all walking into the fight with the king. Just completely manhandling him. I didn't even need the special 5 paper attack that time. I'm a little scared we're gonna get to a point where it's suddenly like loop 180 or some nonsense like that. Actually, now that I think about it, Misai did that exact thing I'm thinking of. Where it just suddenly, like, day 500. Like, whoa! Now we need to talk to the head housemaiden first. But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. Oh, girlfriend. You got no. I want to believe in you. Siffrin would actually be in a much better position if he was generally more apathetic in general. I have to talk to you about. Tut tut tut. This can wait, can't it? I'm sure you and your friends have a lot to talk about and so little time left to do so. Go on, go on. Press the issue, motherfucker! Fuck her, tut tut tut! I get that she's like 3 times your height, but you're not actually a child. Why do you have to take this? We're focused. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going for a little longer if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Keep looping for a little longer. Is it trying to make me optimistic that this is the solution? Ask her about wishcraft. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for a cup blah 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 blah. You really need to get better at interrupting her. Fuck your regular paragraphs. I know about wishcraft. Wishcraft? Oh, wishcraft, yes. It just so happened that a lot of people in Vaugarde wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but you're here, perhaps it did. Now, Siffrin, next time, press the issue about talking to her first. But you can fix it, can't you? No, she's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you! Now you know, now that I know, now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it! Fix it? Yo! Is that allowed? No. It's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about wishcraft, you must know how to. Oh, Siffrin. I thought this was more ominous than cryy, so I'm gonna switch up. It's true. All of Vaugarde wish to be favorite tree. Wish to be favorite tree. I wish to be a tree. Wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. Over and over again. And wishcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it worked? Somehow, wishcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft. Able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about wishcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is that our wish to defeat the king was so strong that it's like, oh, you must want to only defeat the king ever. The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vaugarde knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it wrong. It broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and wishcraft the world will not abide it. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you even now. Well, wait, this is information. It's not a lot to go on, but come on. A little bit of hope. It never looks like you're wearing an eye patch, by the way. It just looks like a giant hole in your head. You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity. Fuck, lady! I need a little bit of hope here. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vaugarde, that you have to suffer like this. I'm just your girl. Whew. I just hope one day you might learn to forgive us. The same line. Oh, Buck. Oh, that is amazing. Us. Bro. You got to the end. Man. I've been avoiding Googling it because if it is a part of the game, awesome. But the achievements always being glitchy and fucked up is so interesting to me. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm collected, it's great. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaiden would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vaugarde wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. People in Vaugarde wished for the king to be defeated, for Vaugarde to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct witch rules! Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong! They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. Maybe the king's not really dying. Maybe disappearing. Maybe he's being like, oh no, I'm losing. Oh no. Trapdoor. That has to be why! And if you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what? What are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to. You have to go. You have to beat the king, save Vaugarde, because obviously saving Vaugarde is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands, is it happening? Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself, is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it! If they all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering! There you go! That's a theory! A game theory! That's a goal! You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit! That's all you need! That's all you blindin' need! But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore! You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place! They can never change! They can never find out! They can never truly see you! They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do! Because you won't even allow them to do otherwise! If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time! If only she... If only you knew. If only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could get to if blah blah blah. If the king is the final rip him and you remember seeing killing, blinding every way and kill him. You just need to get to the end. And win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. It's wrong to lay back down this time. Sleeping in the middle of a play? No time for a nap. But the actors laugh on your behalf because you can control them. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and to all meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later! Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, maybe grinding is canonically required? Not the music! Loop! Ah! Not the change god! You close your eye tightly, and I can't even get my blessing. Not yet! Not yet! Not yet! Lou! Oh no! Oh fuck! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Pew pew! She still doesn't remember a thing. You almost envy her. You walk away. No point going in there. You already have the stylish ribbon after all. No point going in there. Either he'll be able to know what happens in the last issue on his own later tomorrow, or he won't. Why is there a point to going in here? Chocolate? Is there always a point to chocolate? Various baking ingredients. A torch. It burns. Okay, this isn't different at all. Your stomach growls loudly. Heh, yes you do, but Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't you worry, Ab. You pointed upon the chocolate. Well, sure. On the house. You inhale it in one bite. Good luck tomorrow. And take care of yourself, alright? The man looks worried. Welcome. You look like you're hungry. You should buy something. This is fucked. But I am starting to believe that talking to her before was legitimately a beginning to the end, rather than them playing games with us. Hey, you, the strange adult with the hat! My name is... Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Oh-ho! You read my mind! Let's! You play paper, rock, and scissors in that order? How? How could I be so easily defeated? Oh, wait. You walk away. Oh, okay. I had items to give you. No one wants to play with me. You're the best character in the game, and I am only slightly kidding when I say that. I think you're awesome. No bow, huh? Hello, young lad. Sit. You know. Nothing to say to me this time, huh? Shop. Oh, hey, traveler. I'm from Pretoria. I came to Valgard to further my studies a few months ago, and you must be one of from the frowny face country, huh? Ha ha, you clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. That was so rude. Why did I say that? Oh, man. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. I am not a great judge of character. Would you like to fish for a little bit? You look upset. If I calm you down, you're fine. You walk away. No point in going in there. Either she'll be able to ask her wife which necklace she prefers later tomorrow, or she won't. Oh my god. No point going in there. You found all the information there was to find. Meh. Meh. The kid looks up at you and seems to jump. Can you draw me something? The kid glares at you with big eyes, then looks down to draw something. Frowny face, Siffrin. Oh, it's me. The kid nods. Can you swallow? Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. Did drawing one break through your facade? Oh! Oh, kid, come on! It's me and everyone. The kid nods slowly. You take the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You thank the kid and walk away. The kid watches your movements. Why? Why can we go in here? Hello! Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us, I wish I could help you in some way. I know! I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. But there's no one left to give it to. Good luck tomorrow! Yay! No point going in there. You know where the family tale is. No point talking to this one. He's blind, and blind people don't deserve to be talked to. I don't know. Oh ho, is someone there? You stay silent. Guess it was my imagination. The air smells nice and sweet. I wonder if someone's baking something. Oh, man! It's locked by one of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase. You say the word change aloud and can go in here. Don't you need this to make a bomb? Okay, it's normal in here. Okay. The kid still dances as she looks at you wearily. You look scary. Can you go elsewhere? Go away. Hey, big-hatted one! My mother talked about you! She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. But I don't think wizards make faces like yours anyway. So you must not be a wizard. So what are you then? You walk away. Hey, what are you then? The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too scared to make eye contact with you. You walk away. Man! I guess we'll start with Odile. I can't even try and talk to Bo. Ahoy, Trap! Whoa, no point talking to them. You're only in here to talk to Odile anyway. You walk away. Oh, okay. And may the change god protect you. I can't even sit down? What's wrong, Siffrin? Not right now. You need to talk with Mirabelle first. Okay. What about Bonnie? Bran? Not right now. You need to talk with Mirabelle first. Okay. Well, the good news is Siffrin doesn't seem much worse off on the page here. Can't even sit down. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look. Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal with you have to deal the king the final hit instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier, the one you usually tell her about when you enter dormant. Oh well, the shield that she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have... What did that say? Come on. You don't have time, you don't have time, you don't have time. You have nothing but time, my friend. Would you like some help with those? Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you? Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know, they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but really it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gotten through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, Just the one eye, so long as it's not my two eyes looking at this, And also I need a distraction for tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long. This is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? You're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So, you should just accept it. Accept what, Cyprin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Fuck me. Obviously, time loop game. And the fact that ReZero is my favorite anime, probably one of my favorite pieces of fiction in general. Obviously. I can only think of moments in that are very similar to this. Just a complete abandonment of concern for the emotional states of those around you because of a loss of your own. Except that you'll always be alone. Ooh, are you gonna loop because of that? I'm not even gonna have a chance, to stop you, am I? Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Cyprin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Cyprin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Cyprin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up. You were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this! Is something wrong, Cyprin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Cyprin? Because I'm just halfway worried Cyprin's just about to stab himself. Like, yep, try again. Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll just have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? What wrong about me? You always tease me, Cyprin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Cyprin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Cyprin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Cyprin, always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Cyprin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Cyprin. And I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like. You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it in one way or a loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to the book about shields in the secret library before you would go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skills will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. When it faded out, it sounded like footsteps, and it was in time with Nico walking down there. That was awesome. Oh. Odile, you're next on the depression run. What's wrong, Siffrin? Nothing is wrong, but no, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one, because I have abandoned all subtlety, diegetically. That face! Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Aw. I guess they didn't want to contend with me being able to walk around town with her. Talk to her. Talk to her. Don't waste time, just talk to her. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Don't know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the paper as family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it, if you'd like. You got the paper as family tale. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book. You have the book. Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin. But how did you even know I wanted to read it? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? No. Once so far. She always figures out something is wrong when you're not careful, because she doesn't trust you. And even this place, why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Siffrin, I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. You want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. It's a feeling I didn't know I possessed. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Siffrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Siffrin. Nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. Is your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like you left Cowboy behind. Just like your mom. You don't even finish your sentence. Slap. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you. Thank you for finding that family tale, Siffrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. Didn't really need that skill anyway. Can barely remember what it does half the time. I actually have no idea what it does. I don't think I've used it on purpose. And Odile already... Oh, wait, Craft Break. That's right. I actually do like that skill. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. She talked about me next. friend. I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then! Let's go. Hey, look! I'm not scared. Come on! This fucked up fight music, I love it so much. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can. Too long. This is taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over and make them act, don't you? You just need to make them. No, but this one is paper, so Bonnie's in more danger. You just need to make them realize that they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you? Friend, no! Okay, never mind. Bonnie the goat. You breathe in and out. 150 XP received. It'd be amazing if that was actually a level up point for Siffrin. I wonder if that would actually break anything about how this proceeds, if you got a skill there. Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You. Bitch. You. Didn't trip on anything. It's like you just... Hell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Bryn, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it! I saw you! You looked around, and the sadness was about to attack, and you just fell! And you didn't even look surprised, Fryn. Why would you do that? I don't get it! You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked sadness. On my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? Evil Siffrin, who I know is not strictly speaking evil, but oh god, actually slightly terrifying. I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. That's pretty fucked up, bro. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. We didn't, though. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means that you have to be hurt. No! Friend, you stupid idiot! Yeah. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you! Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. You, Bonnie, didn't get stronger. That's still what we're focused on, not the relationship. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. 1 to go. Hey, Loop! Any chance you could stop this conversation from happening? The favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Hey, Issa! Oh, Sif. You smile, stops Issa in its tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odal, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset, so, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened. No. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms, and we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us as a family. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel... Okay. Why? No matter what, it'll be our last day together. Did it loop without telling us because of that? We're trapped! I'm not gonna skip for a minute here. Gets a little darker every time. Are we just waiting for it to be dark out? Oh, man. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and want to push... Yeah. The night is darkest just before the dawn, right? So, are we just gonna talk right through the night because of this? Oh no. Oh my god. I don't want to skip, it just feels douchey. I don't need to add to Sifrin's douchiness right now. Chris, that's how I feel right now too. I wonder if I have to skip to get out of this, because it hasn't changed for a while. One more and you know I get like that too, and I'll start skipping. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened. With a book? That you shouldn't have known about? And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? It's almost like I'm acting differently. Ah, so annoying, all of them! Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always, except this time you'll break it, and you'll kill them, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go talk to everyone and... What's wrong is you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Ooh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau! Look at you! You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. It occurs to me that, by the way, in all these interactions, these characters have touched Siffrin in a non-kind way, but still touched him. So, let's see. It's just fine. You could never say it anyway. You could never say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa! Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you can't escape yourself. You know you can't escape yourself. Let's see, Smack. Hi. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes. Because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah! There are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try, but at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. You remove the flower's petals one at a time. The flower doesn't look like anything recognizable now. You can't give it to anyone. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter. Because I've found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape! What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't. And... Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king! And why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me... And if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering... And if the time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid had said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So... Isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That's... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. I mean, to be fair, if it was stupid genie logic, it could be that simple, but as far as the game goes, no, it's not that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? It wouldn't actually be minding you wanting to try this, but you're resting all your hopes on this as you've rested all your hopes on previous ideas. That's the real issue. Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgotten. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something. Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! You knew! You knew this entire time! Stardust! Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining? At least, was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. I think that's the first time Loop's apologized to us. Or at least, I think. I could be wrong with that. But please, Stardust. Are you, like, pointing the knife at him? Siffrin! If we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join. Act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together. Oh. You don't care if they're not strong enough. Make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You enter silent. Intervention! You don't hear cut or anything. Stomach hurts. They must have been without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. Hear them talk. Get closer. Aww. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah. He was mean, but Bryn was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, we're gonna go in there alone, aren't we? Bryn will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't. Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sif. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow. We'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Vaugarde in time. And we need to be a team. We're gonna steal the orbs and go in ourselves, aren't we? We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? This is the worst timeline by a long shot. You decide to go alone. But without the other orbs, did you steal them? Goodness gracious. How much is it gonna skip? Because I don't think it's gonna have us go through all of this just because there's a lot. Why is that pillar already fucked up? Or do we just never do this one? I am vaguely worried about doing this. I'm gonna stick this at the bottom. What the fuck? Backwards, forwards, upside down? Hey, I try. You leave it alone. You don't need it. Thank you. A pillar. You open the useless closet. Got the bell pendant! Oh my god! Oh, it doesn't even say it's you anymore. The lost one. It's just gonna be like we're throwing it or something, right? Making it sound ding. Ding, ding. Well, the best thing, oddly enough, would be to intentionally loop right now. I don't think it's gonna let us. God, that's fucking with me. Oh, it didn't even say. It's forcing me to go the correct way by turning things around. Waiting for the universe to right itself. A barrel, some books. Same bed as always, the candle making station. It doesn't smell like a pie, but it does smell sweet! And yeah, the graphics are all glitchy too, look at that. Instructions on how to craft candles, they're engraved in your brain now. The usual bed. Aw, ooh, you're hearing their voices. Oh, I wanted to do my horoscope today. You. Don't think about anything. The Craftonomy book. The closet full of wax and candle making supplies. Something smells sweet. Very sweet. Sweet time to take a break. The music got a lot creepier just now. It was already pretty creepy, but it stepped up. Can I force a loss here? Aye. You wait for help that won't come. As much as I... Oh, gods. We need to get you away from all of this, Siffrin. And if that means dying one more time... Let's stop guarding. That's what's really screwing me up. Yeah, I don't have another choice. Well, not without wasting items, which I definitely don't want to be doing right now. I think it's just gonna do one of those little short loop backs when we do this, but we're giving it an effort. I wonder why that doesn't work at all, if there's a good lore reason. Are we too embedded in Timecraft right now and Wishcraft? Two more hits. We'll see. You're not gonna attack me? This is good. No. Get back on the stage. Just... This one might be able to take me out a bit faster, depending on how on their hitting. One HP. Well, I sure tried. Oh, we're definitely equipping that. Yeah, let's put on our fuck off set. I can't change it. Nothing comes to mind. Ha ha ha. Can loop back immediately when dead. Fuck. And there's no cooldown. Oop, there's me with the black hat this time. You've slept too long already. It's a pile of plates so tall. A flyer on the... Didn't a joke go with it? A stool, but you're fine, so it'd be a waste of time to sit down. You look at the walk. Your stomach grumbles, you try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Frozen in time, the steam is frozen in midair. Barrel. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. Gosh! I wonder! You've slept too long. Oh, yeah. Getting ahead of myself. Frankly, the counter deserves it. Of all the issues I've got with Cyprin on this version of events, breaking that counter, not one of them. Look at that sword, though. Why the need for? You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. You don't remember what it... You smell sugar. It doesn't help. Say storage room. You pick up a book. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. You look at the publishing date 2 years ago. You laugh. It's after. It was published after you started? Or what? Stupid! Are you saying you started the loop more than 2 years ago? But that's not true unless time has changed again, which... Oh, level 99, look at that. It's been destroyed. You did find out what she was studying, at least that's something. Not so taciturn now, are you? It's a dictionary. After the country disappeared, thank you. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Because we can't equip the memory. That's the only reason. Wait. Oh, stupid. I'm so turned around right now that I don't remember where anything is. Or, no, this is different. Maybe? Yeah, holy shit, we're combining floors. That's how discombobulated this made me. I didn't realize. Is it even locked? Okay. Had to make sure. Will you ever get to see anything other than dormant in this house ever again? Landscape. Oh my god, so many landscapes. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. So how much of this is happening? Roche drawings. You pick up a card at random. Got the drawn card. You look at the card. It's a traveler. He is walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says, "The Fool." You rip the card into pieces. Tiny paintings. You keep going. You look at the pillow. You open the drawer. Nothing to pick up! Immediately. Are you gonna be able to have a snack, Siffrin? What? Thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to feed the king on your own. You're hungry. We've ascended beyond rock, paper, scissors. Someone frozen in time. Different types of soil, as always. Are you getting mad at me for checking this much? A chair, but you're fine. A tiny dying plant reminds you of someone. But there's 4 of them. Someone frozen in time. Ah! You rub your arm once, twice, thrice, your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. Oh, that's fucked up. Change God, pillar. Everyone's wishes, you'll make them all come true. The key's not here, stupid! Boring papers! Frozen flowers! Smell sweet, sweet! Boring bookcases full of useless books! Childish drawings of the head housemaiden. If only you had a pencil. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Rip! Nothing there. You ignore how the world is breaking down around you. No shit. But you're fine. Here, here, here. Got the rock key. Folder? This is so fucked up. The bookcase is filled with theater scripts. What's the point in reading them? Aren't you in one right now? Various novels. Someone frozen in time. A crumpled poem. You wanna go home, you wanna go home, you wanna go- Oh, no. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. But Odile isn't here, stupid! As always. Change God. No God's here, come back later! Oh no. You try and say it over and over and over, but nothing comes out. Stupid blinding idiot can't say the country's name. Stop looking at it! The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant, as usual. I can go. How many times do I need to do this? Is it ever going to work? I really don't want to go to the secret library. I'm gathering. Okay, time gods. Fine. You open the book, got the paper key. How about now, time gods? Fuck. Ironically, I'm probably making this take longer than usual. Wow, there was the boulder finally. God, this is awesome. This is so good. Yeah. But you're fine! It's cracked with half of its face missing somewhat. Porcelain doll. Maybe the porcelain doll will make it to the end this time? You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. It tastes like normal non-alcoholic grape juice. Oh my god. Can't get drunk in peace around here! Someone is laying on the bed frozen in time. A little dog frozen in time. You kneel and pet it for a little bit. Isn't petting an animal supposed to calm you down? At least you recognize... Oh my god, we're not playing anymore. It's happening. It used to be possible to try and progress, but now it's just at some point. Oh, we have to. You pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another and another and another stars. You make more tiny stars. Oh no, why am I doing this to you? I'm sorry. You mumbled under your breath. As the kids say, yoink. Odile got one sweet tonic. Gives it to Bonnie for safe. There's some croissants on the table. You can't look at the camera. Oh, this is convenient. Stop eating nuts directly from barrels. Can I put my nuts in the barrels? Cause I have too many of them. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. But Bonnie isn't here. No God's here, come back later! Many, 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 many random things. A desk with an open notebook. An empty desk. A list of students' names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last names listed. Good for them! Got the crying key! You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Yeah, maybe. A fruit cake, maybe. That's weird. You're so weird. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could use it there, but I wanted to check. Fuck off. At least it got rid of all 3 rows. But then again, we know that this isn't the right way. Oh fuck. Did I soft lock myself in my own madness? Apparently not. Some notes on safety. Pillar. Broken pillar. 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 Sadness. Did we just... no. Okay. Siffrin! Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you. Ha ha! Come here, Finn. Ha ha ha! I have some snacks for you to eat. Free? That was... oh, colorful. Ooh, just need to defeat the king on you. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold. Oh, I can go back! I have the power! I am not a god! I don't have the power! Why did I think I had power? No! There's something right here. Oh! Bonnie! Mirabelle! Isabeau! Odell? Oh no! This is only gonna get worse. Locked. Well, that's one way to word it. Useless. I love that, actually. Okay, so we're not doing as much with the, ever-changing doors, huh? There we go. Someone and their dog frozen in time. Turns out this whole time you actually can get the chain on the bell pendant. That's awesome! Your stomach hurts, you feel cold. Shaking it, you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Honestly valid. Figurine of the Change God. Books. Small paintings. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you so hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. No need to go there. No, we're going. Fuck. Can we just, like, try and kick down the door? I think our stats are probably high enough. Oh, nice. Our madness helped us out this time. Papers. Poems. We're in the sideways library time. Books. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looking into the night fearfully but longingly. Ooh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one, Ka? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness. Horror anthology. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? Are we really... I'm not feeling the hope of this tale. I gotta say, I cannot help but read and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive, or the monsters catch them? 50-50! Oh no! But also, the catharsis, oh no, there is something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude. I don't need the Schadenfreude right now. I need a happy ending. I know I'm responsible for, like, maybe 10 to 15% of your pain, Siffrin, but I'm sorry. Once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. And you remembered this scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't this what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget! There wasn't anything useful either. Aha. You and your actors are reflected in it. That's a big mirror, massive even, and there's not really anything of interest in the room. Oh no! Oh no! It's a picture of all of you! Is it just gonna be Siffrin? Yep. Oh my god, look at that! Oh! Try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Keep. You sure we can't go back to sleep? I'm all for trying your plan. I'm more optimistic than Loop, even though I know it's all but certain that they're right, but I think maybe your headspace needs to be just a touch better for this to work. You know? And some weird tools to make pots. You can't remember what they're called in neither blinding language. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Book. What we need is just a fidget toy. If it wasn't already destroyed, you'd do it yourself. Well, we're coming up on one that you'll have the opportunity. One less little chain. God, did you keep it with you? Nope. That's my room. No, a fair fight or nothing. How useful do y'all think this fucking bomb is? It's not. Horror books. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Mirabelle's bed smells sweet. Oh no. We probably won't be able to get into this one this time. Or maybe we will. Rolled up paper. A pile of papers, but you can't read it! Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone! No. You wouldn't wish for anything ever again because you know that somehow, somewhere, witchcraft brought you here. There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You look back at Odile. Even no one's there. Books. World globe. Island north of Bogard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. Oh, that's an amazing fun fact, actually, Syafin. I love that so much. And now, can you tell me how that playtester never found the fucking pillar bug? The universe is watching. Has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please. 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 Take a bow when everything's done. You won't see the universe. You take a step back and look at the walls. You only see the universe still. You know, you really don't want to progress, do you, Siffrin? This is an orrery, you remember this at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way? What was that saying again? The universe leads, you can only follow. Ooh, you followed, you will follow! But you are tired! You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way this planet is bound to the sun, the same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer, and you have to believe it is it's entertainment, but you know, don't you? The universe is empty! No one is watching! Nothing matters in this world. Not even your own grief. You're nothing. Your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. You've forgotten what this is already again, once more. But it's still a part of the universe, even if you can't see it. Ah, are you still part of the universe even if you're broken too? Does the universe still see you, even when you can't see it? The universe is infinite and always growing, so isn't its compassion infinite as well? Hello! 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 You're here! You said it 3 times, so the universe must hear! But the only thing that answers is silence, as always. The journal with a star on its cover. The journal is old, far older than you are. You've heard that story before, you remember now. Before this play even started, it was a story told to you when you were a child, to make you fall asleep, a cautionary tale of some kind, even if you could never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story, the idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And well, now I'm more worried about that shadow of Siffrin running through the halls. A story told to you when you were a child. Back to it! Bookcase. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... More color! Bookcase. Ew. Flowers. Why does everything around you smell so sweet? It's a stuffed animal, dummy! Oh, God, what was the, very, very brief. Friend! There's a stuffed animal there. Paper and pen. Oh, is this the change? This is the change we weren't supposed to read, right? Oh, at least we still can't. Sugar, just like everything else around here. Sugar candles. Burnt sugar, just like when Friend loops back in time. Someone frozen in time, preventing me from reading the book on the table. Therefore, they are the villain of this story. Statue of the Change God, pictures of different people. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Ooh, look at this shirt. You've had this cloak forever. I never really get hot with it, though. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You're not gonna have a choice, bro. You can't, you won't. Nothing to pick up. Suppose. Siffrin looks a touch more lost in that image. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. The bathroom. Hair. Hair! Hair! I'm surrounded by dandruff! It's horrible! Wait, over there. Enough monologuing. Enough monologuing. Enough. Fine! You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes, but a little spiraling never hurts nobody. You're sad, you're alone, everybody left you behind because you're such a horrible, terrible, disgusting person you thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster! As if they were nothing more than characters in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You won't let them be anything else. Because otherwise you'll have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you are denying them agency, change, a future. But it's not your fault, is it? That you're stuck here? So why do you have to deal with anything? But you feel like it's your fault because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them. To continue for... End of monologue. I'm not even gonna say anything anymore, huh? We could still go back, Siffrin. It's an option. That was awesome. Oh, goodness. Alright. Mr. Changey the God. I have no intentions of praying to you this time. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. We're gonna destroy it? Nah, we want to destroy it. Why go all the way back? The change got... I want to destroy it! Oh my god. It'd be funny if you had to hit that one at least twice, because the main thing was immune. Like, damn it, my aura farming is fucked up here. Probably gonna run into a shadow. This is long. Oh shit. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting as two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. Slow. We're even slower if we hold shift. A broken pillar. It's not too late, Zifrin. You slept too late. Hair. Hello, my friend. Pleasure spending eternity with you. Oh, hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come, the savior of Vagard. And yet, you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they gone? Why are you naked? Something like that. Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? What my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, bright one. We could. Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, bright one, are you ready? No. 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 This is horrible, but go. Let us fight then. Battle start. But without the shield ability, Zifrin, I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Boost actors attack defense and boost actors attack defense and attack speed. Oh my god. You breathe in and out. What? Let's die. Like, yeah. Take me out. I want you to. I hope that it's not too horrible if you do. We can always try again. And frankly, I will reload if they pull some shit where it's like he actually gets to win because of this. You looped back. In fact, I'm half of a mind to copy my saves, just in case they are gonna pull some crap like that. In fact, woo, maybe I should. Might be a good idea. I won't. What? I really hope deep down you know this isn't gonna work, Siffrin. Ooh, you're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? See a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Well, fuck! Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see? That it hurts you so badly, this badly. Eight HP. God, this is taking forever. I'm okay with it, though. This is the perfect example. When a situation is climactic enough, you can kind of get away with designing something to be boring so long as it fits. And this is a good example of that. This sucks, but not in a way that's really bothering me, if that makes sense. Right one. I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching? This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will only be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wishes come true already and I don't even know it. Ooh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? This specific battle? No. I can do it once. It would really blow to do this more than once. And again, because if you defeat me, what else is there? He's trying to talk no jutsu me! That's not how this works! I'm the hero, you're the villain! Ha ha ha! My wish? You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? That word. What was your wish? What did you wish for? Ah, I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time, and maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. We'll see. The king slowed you down even more. You have trouble moving. Your vision gets faint. Oh, I can't even heal or breathe or anything. Now, is that... You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed. You don't fight. Was that a death? But does it matter? Is that the shadow us or is it us? Are we trapped? Oh, we're totally in the field, aren't we? We're gonna, like, run into Mirabelle. Where are you? Pee-woo, pee-woo. Where is the king? Where is everyone? I can't call loot. That was my only idea for any idea. There. Someone's there. Ah! What? Oh, no. No. Please tell me I don't have to take on 56 of these motherfuckers. A figure stands before you. Is it? Mal Dupes is silent? Mal Dupes. Is that a pun? Lad, maybe it's like our party and we're just so... I feel like, yeah, attacking you is not good, but I don't think I actually have a choice. Homesickness, huh? Immune. Immune. Something. Your attacks have no effects, but all you can do is keep attacking. I'm gonna keep breathing, if I can. Why isn't it saying anything? Mal Dupes watches your movements. Hey. Mal Dupes doesn't have eyes, therefore can't blink. Hey. Is this what calms Cyprin down finally? It's just something to hit. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth. Has a mouth? And speaks. Bryn? Yeah, we've been attacking our friends, of course. Bryn! Bonnie? Bryn, why? Why did you protect me all those times? Oh, okay. You... You should have let me die back then, Frin. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Frin. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Frin. No one does, But Frin, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Frin. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you! No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this! A rare moment of animation there. We're afraid. Oh, man. I can't escape. Maldupade's breeze. Is it matching our moves? You wish for one more time. Or no, it's doing the same thing as us. The breathing thing, rather, it's sticking to. Who's next on our Guilt Trip World Tour? The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Odile's voice, Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Maldupace cries silently. The figure opens its mouth. Sif! Issa! Oh, Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay, I hate you. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sif. Well, that one might actually be a little bit accurate. Wait, this one's a fair read. I don't understand why you're so okay, never mind. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to yawn, to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Cyprin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Cyprin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting! Of course this is what he thinks, this is what you are! Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. Maldupays yells silently. You breathe in and out. Was that a smile? What the fuck? You're going nuts, Cyprin! Going? What am I talking about? To figure it out. No, please, please. No more. No more. Cyprin, I'm kind of surprised I'm going last, if I'm being real with you, Cyprin. I think the Isabeau one made sense the most is the climax of this conversation. So this is a little weird. Mirabelle, Cyprin. Oh, Cyprin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, 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 wake up. Repeating yourself over and over again. Make a wish. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real, wake up, it's not real. Ah, oh my goodness. But it is. Ah! They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll all go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no! This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you! It's right. It's sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. Can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever. You'll forget it all. It. But end credits? No shit. Battles. What were those portraits? I gotta see. They're all so happy! Fuck off! Ah! Did they come to save me? You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and... everyone? Okay, I woke Cyprin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Fran, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Cyprin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Cyprin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for... you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormant, and then A weird shiny person. Fuck yeah, weird shiny person! A weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crabbing matter. Oh, wow. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now, we have the king to defeat. Ooh! So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they would leave you behind, but... if they're here, then... heh! If Siffrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, Frin, it's my turn to protect you, so shut the crab up, King! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt! You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal! I have 2 HP left, so that's a different problem. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it, but pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me, the king. Whoa, everyone, get ready. Strikes. I won't let you! You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you! We want to live! We want to kill this guy's voice, good lord. To be able to change, to grow! We don't want your eternity, king! But if you want eternity so bad, then... take this! A sound like a sword getting deflected, like hitting a metal ball with a bat, like breaking mirror. What? Your shield! My attack has been reflected back to me? I'm being frozen? No, 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 no! I don't want eternity! Not yet! Not now! Not when I still cannot remember its name! Please! Please, not now, please! Please! This might be better. Why now, of all times? I see it. I can see it! The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks, the sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it! Ah! I remember it now. Remember it all. Okay, this is all well and good, everybody, but he was standing in front of the door. He seems tinier. Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crab yeah! Crab yeah! But you... How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. Why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone, that was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? You're right, like, okay, cool. I like it. Because they have known him for months. Like, they give us one day to be an asshole and ask questions later. Right, Sifrin? Sif? Friend, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. They could have done the sprite a little bit different here if I was supposed to be laying down this whole time or kneeling, maybe. I suppose maybe you're kneeling, your legs. Sif? Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? His friend's sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It'd make sense for them to be woozy. He had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. And so we ended up at the favor tree, and Zai asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us that they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. Yeah, Loop talking to you all at all is distressing on several levels. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places, so that was happening! It did all feel very off, more so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Ha! Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't. Just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes. We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Still, touch awkward, huh? Uh-huh. You won't be going any further, young one. Can't escape. Save. It's so tiny! King, smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size, and now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no, laughing hurts. Achoo! It's what he wanted. Are you okay, friend? Can you walk, Sif? Very slowly, unfortunately. Everyone! The head housemaiden is just up ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey! Always at your side. Oh my god. Maybe we won't loop. I honestly don't understand what's happening right now, but the king being frozen is very different. Maybe we've met the conditions of the wish. And there's this feeling of pressure now too, and it feels weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. Color. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. This is the most contact Cythrin's had in this entire game. He needs it. And then... Cythrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madam, let's just get going. Oh my god. Maldupes! What? Everyone? No. Cythrin? What the hell? Is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dial, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If Friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Bonnie takes your hand, sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. I'm amazed we made it up the stairs without further issue. It's only a bit longer, Cythrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Cythrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of, no time for that, Euphrasia. Our friend, Cythrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you can help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! All right. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time, or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over, I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong.
Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest already, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. But I am so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, 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 wonderful! Fuck! Euphrasia! Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? It's the same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here! You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Vaugards. Hey, Madam Head Mouse Hayden. Mouse Hayden! Mouse Hayden! Can you hear us? She's scary. Ho ho ho! Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives and away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. 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 No! Friend? Siffrin, what's... They cannot go home! Siffrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful! Did you get taller there, Siffrin? Is this your wish? Is this what you really wanted this whole time? Well, that's concerning. I won't let you go home. Battle start! Oh no! Huh? What's happening? Siffrin! Ah! No! No, oh no, something went wrong, why? You, Siffrin, please, Siffrin, listen to me, we can. So now you'll talk! Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late! It's always too late! Please, wait! You pushed the head housemaiden away. Ah! Euphrasia! She's okay. But we need to fight! Odile went first? What? I guess because she was the most willing to attack me, maybe? Ah! It hurts! Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends, but hurts. We don't attack friends, so if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. Hated? It means you're hated. I don't have pockets anymore. Don't attack, I have that option, yay. I strike. My cell, oh no. That's better, I suppose. Siffrin, stop, friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us, Siffrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home, I can't, I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't this what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king, we saved Vaugard. We all go home, yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dill goes back to Kabwe. Dial. Javante, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then...
End it. I bet it's just one attack would do it, too.
Attack the only person left. You strike. No! Siffrin!
Oh, fuck!
I guess that's better. It's about y'all's encouragements. Siffrin! I don't understand! Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back and I don't want to! Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to and you all do! I won't let you! I won't let you go!
This is gotta be so fucking confusing for them. Like, since when did Fryn have some final boss powers? What the fuck? He was making puns yesterday, right? Like, before the nap.
We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy! The king is beaten! That's what everyone wished for! And it's the end! The king is gone and you're with me! He was right all along! I should have listened! After all this time, I have it! A perfect ending because we've won and you're here! I won't let you go home! Not now! I've gone through it all too many times! I won't go back and I won't let you go now that you're here! Now that we can be happy! Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home! This is not what I wished for! What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Loop told them, your friends don't know what to do. God, it would be so easy to accidentally hit that. Siffrin! Siffrin! The way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't, maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two. You don't mean, looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out what you wish for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back! You have to! You feel a tug on your stomach. But it's not that easy, is it? Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any further, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling, that was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time now, just now, didn't they? Felt bad! It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours! Yuck! Yuck indeed, I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you. But I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking! Yeah! Dial's gonna make you stay right here, stupid! Go! I thought he said goddamn for a second. Goddamn, O'Dial! Goddamn, O'Dial! Go! No. Oh my god, look at that portrait. Siffrin! But looping in time using Timecraft, Loop mentioned it before and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, That was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Bogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? I don't know. No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No! Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you can be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Siffrin, this is what I wished for. I wished for Bogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. I wish it had been more dramatic than this now. I feel out of place. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. Aww. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! They can't make you tell them. Please. 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 It will never come true anyway. Tell us! Tell us! Tell us! Just tell us, Siffrin! Aww. Just tell us what you wished for! The different voices. I am the great hat in the sky! Fear me! Tell us what you wished for. I mean, we're all gonna die when we hit the ground, but we might as well know anyway. Come on. Tell us. 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 Okay, that was like Kid repeating, not Magic Loop stuff repeating. It's a little hard to tell in this game, Bonnie. Don't do that. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but something terrible is already happening, so honestly, it can't get much worse. But we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. Probably, we're keeping it on the table. But if I am in the mood for more butt kicking, if you don't spit it out right now, yes, against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think, but... You breathe in, and in, and out, and... I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh, Siffrin. That's really lovely. Thank you. That is a very cute wish, Siffrin. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? Okay. If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but... Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her. Deep down, I wished. She doesn't realize it. But now she's able to talk to people without looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. Oh? Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javante, Odile to Kabue, Bonnie to their sister. How high up are we? I thought we would have hit the ground by now. You'll all go back home. It's a little contrived that it's this big of a problem. I mean, mind you, Siffrin totally has the emotional state that being upset about this at this point makes sense, but like, bro, that part of it was never an issue. You can always go be with us. You can go live with somebody. The stuff about your home is way more undoable, but it makes sense that you've been broken enough that this has become this big of a problem. Bryn, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Zephyrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to, and I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you, and that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin! You're not that cool! I don't think you could have done this magic on your own. Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? Imagine if she dropped out while you were right, but I'm surprised you figured it out. Something like that, I couldn't handle it. That we forget all about you as soon as this journey was over. I don't want to forget the times we had together, and I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I know what you mean, but objectively, I would love to leave and keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. I wanna see Nil again soon, but well, it's a little convenient if everyone just wanted to keep being travelers. I hope that's not our solution here, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, friend. No, never again. Okay, I'll make something else, Jesus. I mean crab. And Dial needs to teach me more Cabuan recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of a Guardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king, after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask, and I'm having fun traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. Look, this is actually wonderful, and I will take the happy ending, but that's a little easy. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin! Smack! Oh my god. Oh. Well, let's see. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. I think it's a proper time for a break before whatever happens with, I'm guessing a loop happens. I am currently 50-50 whether we go back in for one more time loop or not. Your entire body hurts after all those battles. After everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. Your hat's kind of fucked up. Is that your hair, actually? That's your hair. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Oh my god, your hair! Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. Yeah, there's... Okay, I think you're suppressing a laugh. Seeing your hairs at this point uncovered is weird. It's not gonna stay happy. I think we might work our way back around to happy, but I don't think we're staying here. I'm sorry for everything, which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. This is a little fucked up. Because I think there is a decent chance we're gonna loop again. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. I don't really think I should have to be overly sorry for that part. But oh, that one fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later to the best of our ability, Boniface. Thank you very much. And what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, oh well. None of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. Ha! You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so, we'll go to and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nil, and send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with traveling with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh, don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaid... Oh, fuck, don't talk to us. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I'm patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh ho ho. Also sorry for throwing you earlier. Oh, do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Heh. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm sure you must have had a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done! So I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. Fuck! Yeah, you're sitting on the wrong side, Mirabelle. That's the only thing wrong with this situation. Goodbye! Wait, it actually worked? Oh, people, that's frozen people from the house. Yo! Housemaiden Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard, young housemaiden Mirabelle. Ah, it feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, and now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie, I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? But I don't want to kill her. Sometimes people need to be killed with compliments, I suppose. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, there. Obviously, immediately booked it to their bedroom. Ah. Isn't love beautiful? I guess. And I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh. Are you hurt? Not really, but this bandage has a little cat drawn in it, so I want it. The long-haired housemaiden now proudly wears a bandage with a little cat drawn on it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end-of-the-world business, but I heard everything was okay now, and I'm still sleepy, so... Despite their open eyes, they have fallen back asleep. Wait. Please tell me Tutorial Kid's up here somehow. One last battle. What are you doing? Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad ever. I have to give back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. He seems stressed out, Valid. Sparkly-haired housemaiden. Handsome person, you! What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond, You think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up. Striking, yes! I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? Oh, cool! I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you give them 2 thumbs up! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! I'm so happy. They keep poking their cheeks, giggling happily. My doggy is okay. She's okay. My doggy, my puppy, my sweet Papolino. We're okay, puppy! The dog barks happily. The dog is licking their face. Gross. They don't seem to mind, though. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. Not the most exciting thing here, huh? Aw, no hat. Like, I get that this is like a big moment for you, Siffrin, but I actually think your hat's pretty killer. Consider wearing it again. I'm the one who makes explosions. You! Aren't you the one of the saviors? We heard about you. We're traveling with Mirabelle. It's okay. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend? The roommate of my heart? Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you'll have us to answer for, so reply wisely. Their words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Yuffie then. Mirabelle's okay. She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay, we'll come and say hi later then. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and put a big kiss on Yuffie anyway, and dip a bomb in her pocket. Ha ha ha! Thank you for telling us, stranger. And for being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. So those are Mirabelle's friends. You hope you made a good first impression. Siffrin, are you going back to Dormant? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if we're thinking we're leaving you with whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin, you smile. Oh, word! Word! We're safe! But I kind of want to reload, because I didn't talk to them, because I figured I was going to get an "Are you sure?" at worst. Take your time, Siffrin. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us, we wouldn't have found you without them, especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. Apparently not, given that one Loop. And they helped us with sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Lou. You try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Please go and talk to Loop and tell them thank you for me. Hey, I will give a poll of the people who are currently watching. If you want me to reload back to up there to have whatever chats were available with them that I just missed, I will. You didn't know Bonnie liked peaches. You smile. No, I wasn't asleep. Hurry up and do what you need to, Cyprian. We still need to talk to the head housemaid and after that prepare for our journey to reunite Bonnie and her sister. Make sure it'd be okay for Bonnie to travel with us. Maybe she'd like to come too. And we need to take care of any unseen wounds we might have right now. And eat and sleep and... I'll worry about all this later. When Alice reading the family tale you got for her with a gentle smile on her face, she seems content. Hey, Madame Odile, yes? You're not studying anything, are you? Like, we were wrong and you're not here to study anything. Oh my, how did you find out? Oh, I had a feeling for a while, but it was fun to imagine what you were studying. Thank you for playing along. I'm very proud of you for finally figuring it out. Yay! The wind blows through Isabeau's hair. He seems at peace. Ready to go, Sif? Not yet. Oh, dude, this is amazing. I gotta go to Artsy Fartsy one first. Oh, hey, I was a douche earlier. The kid turns to look at you. Hi. The kid seems to study your face and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. Okay, but I look bald here. Like, this is a worse look, actually. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. It's locked. They must be celebrating outside. Meh! Meh! I didn't know there were this many of us. Meh! Pew! Pew! Meh! 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 No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial. Oh! Nah! How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome! It's the basis of this world, of life, of... I swear, do you only know this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games! Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh! Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? We can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Oh, I'm always giving tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. The one who was given a tutorial kid looks emotionally compromised. I think you're awesome, tutorial kid. It sounds complicated. Are you too old to get it? Steal the food! Get the food! Nothing to do here, awesome. Pew pew! That's a barrel. Most exciting thing here. I am not currently optimistic, guys. The blind one hears you walking towards him. Oh, hello. It feels nice to hear people laugh again, isn't it? He seems peaceful. Shh. Fish are back. Not make a sound. Step back and let... Shh. You silently nod and tiptoe away. For once, her laugh seems genuine. Aww. So, I've heard everyone in Dormant has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true, their house wasn't given any flowers around it, does it? Yeah! You know why. Oh, come on. How long will you hold that over me for? What's up? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard the last time we danced together. Oh yeah? Well, a dispute? You leave them to it. They seem to have stopped fighting. They're smiling and laughing with one another. You smile too. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eye. You nod at the statue and turn back. You don't recognize this person. Perhaps they were inside for a game? Were they in the village before? Shy stranger. Oh, hi. You're one of the Saviors, right? Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. I thought that if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything. Which, was stupid, because everyone in Torment got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. And it's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So, thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escaped. I get it. I'm shy too. Stew! A tower of bulls. Some food. I pushed right. Isn't it nice to sit with everyone on the dawn of a new day? Majora's Mask bullshit right there? That's a terrifying phrase. It really is. The daydreaming one seems to be thinking hard about something. Discreetly, you keep listening in. Madam, you've lived in this village longer than I've been alive. Do you remember if I ever had a sister? A sister? I'm not aware of you ever having a sister. But my memory isn't what it used to be. Ah, right. I just had a nice dream where I had a sister. Oh, is that so? What did she look like, this dream sister? She had very light shoulder-length hair, always in a bun. And she was always carrying this big bag around, saying that one day she'll travel the world and see every country on Earth. Yes. How did you know? I do not know. But somehow it's very strange, but I can see you having a sister. I can imagine it very well. The daydreaming one smiles. Hearing this makes me happy. They're both silently looking at the sky, each in their own worlds. So, I'm glad Vaughard is saved and all, but what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes. So, my theory is, the librarian takes a deep breath about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. I think I might write a book about this. I need people to know. I think you should. I'm sure it will make the Change God happy. Oh, cool. Yes, Vaughard is saved! And you know what this means? I need energy to go hug my now unfrozen sibling! Belongia! Give me your scrumptious pastries! Vaughard is saved now, isn't it? I could go back to Pateria now like I planned, or I could stay a little longer. For the pastries. They're drooling a little bit. Smug one, you alright. Hi. I helped Dad today, and you did a good job too, and I did a good job too! She has a big smile on her face. Hey, did you want anything? Sorry. Everyone ate my whole stock. Turns out, knowing you're going to live makes people hungry. He seems happy. It's weird that dialogue is the same. I think, yeah. Oh, I hope Housemaid and Mirabelle is okay. Ah, Mirabelle. Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Yes, and 1st edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't that only what 10 of those in circulate? Did you just turn against Mirabelle's stylish one? How did she? She sent a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well, the publishing company sent her a copy, along with an autograph from the author. Oh, Housemaiden Mirabelle, you're so cool. They're now talking about their theories for the last issue of The Curse. You shouldn't spoil it for them. You leave them to it. Oh! Yay, wifey! The unfrozen lady is wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. Is this from your junk drawer? This one. Why this one? She's looking at her wife with an incredulous smile on her face. Oh my god. Whatever this is, it smells good. Okay, I can't believe for a second that happiness will maintain. But... save. The sign says favor tree. Beep, beep. The favor tree. You take a step forward. He's not here. They're not here. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one in the tree. You walk a little further, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help with loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So has Loop Oh, God. You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's silver coin. A silver coin, but... it's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's identical. It's a simple silver coin. Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree where Loop used to sit, this coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? I think saying, "Are you me?" was an option in that dialogue where we were able to guess. Loop is here. I wonder what it would have said. Loop, I can't imagine it would have just given the entire game away at the time. Looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you're certain. This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh dear. Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid blinding wish you made. Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all, and now I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Ha 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 ha! Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on. People I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid blinding wish hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, you gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process. I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself, and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone, to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here, and trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least, this time, it wasn't me. And now you! You can come with us. So, I mean, like, maybe you can come with us. I'm not exactly sure how mobile you are, but maybe. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like... abandoned? A bonded couple. Okay. Ha! Nothing to say still. Ha 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 ha! Stars! Killing you will make me so happy! Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust! Let's just get right to it. Makes all family members faster for a few turns. Loop breathes in and out. What happens if I die? I don't want to find out. I'm not gonna... Yeah, that's for a future playthrough. Or a reload, at least, to find out what happens if you die here. Or if you even can. It's you! It seems you're a touch out of practice, Loop, because you're not even beginning to pressure me. I will go through 5 more runs of Loop attacking before attacking myself, because I don't think I actually have options here, unfortunately. Oh my god, it's that easy? Ah! You looped back. Teehee! Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? No, it's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting, keep fighting. I lost the just attack. I love that. Stage, lights, action! Tee-hee! You know, in a way, I am very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I am so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. Not just the universe. You helped yourself, and you can come with, motherfucker! And I suppose what the universe wanted for me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke! Oh, wow. From main character to stage director to sponsor, oops. The king, it took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just to be so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? Jesus. I don't want to hear any nonsense about how it took your help to be able to do that. I don't think that would have been the case. Did you know that? This was a kinder universe. No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. And the curtains open once more! I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. I didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? Well, it happened once, yeah, with Odile. But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything, tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet that when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust?
You know, I don't think we need to go for a bad ending. We just saw it.
I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got that perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me. This is worse. This is worse than forgetting! I wish I could forget Stardust! Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won, and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie! They were mine! They were mine! They were mine! They were mine first! And you stole them from me!
Oh. Do we have to lose to progress? Possible. Ah! Loop flinched, seeing the opening you strike. Aw. We don't need openings, this is a really easy fight. Ah. Loop. Can't fight it. You won. Oh, no. Try not to have to do this, please. You... Siffrin. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? I mean, like, yeah, actually valid. Duh. Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill. Oh, that's not the reason I was thinking. So I guess I'm stupid. I'm thinking. I think there's tons of obvious reasons that you might want to die. I wanted to kill you so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. Ha! You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do, so no script to follow. No universe to lead me, Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I wanted to, if only back then if I'd held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But I didn't see. But don't you get it?
What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? Was because of you. It's thanks to you, Loop. Not to take too much credit, but I think I helped a little bit. Apparently it took thousands of tries to beat the king the first time around. You might have needed some player backup, Zifrin. Thousands of tries. I mean, yeah, we needed to find that one shield in the secret library. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. I'm not this good of a liar. You damn well know that. You're Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Zifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop. Zifrin, you flinch. Please, you're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads, and if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard, it'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? Wait. You just made bottling things up sound like it was the good thing. Wait. Fuck. Wait. This is very morally confusing. Wait. You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end. It turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe. Yeah, dummy. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hand. Oh no. Travel with us, home slice! Loop. Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die? I'll stay under this tree forever? Does it matter? It does! You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise, so don't forget me, okay? Imagine if we looped right now. Zifrin, welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again, which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ha! Well, either way, I hope you told them you could come to see us anytime, Cyprin. You smile a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again, too. Soon, too. Cyprin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime. Yeah, no keeping it a big secret either. Like, how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loops thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh, and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Cyprin? Yeah. Yeah. Odile. Oh, Cyprin, is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Cyprin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself, but that's been the problem for a while, actually, don't. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize, but what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been. Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it! Cyprin, yes, you said horrible things yesterday which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset? I mean, horrified? Yeesh! I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Cyprin. You love us so much that you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! You can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Oh, were you gonna pun? That seemed like it was the beginning of a pun. Cyprin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did. But, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong even though something clearly was wrong. I mean, in macro it makes sense that we could have those emotions, but it was literally 1 day. None of y'all were bad friends for not immediately jumping on this. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. I disagree too. I think it was functionally impossible without Cyprin taking the first step. That's alright. We can both feel guilt. No! Actually, no! And hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. Let me check something. Yeah, okay, we're good. Even if we're not completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin? If I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. You know, it's actually conceivable for Sifrin to spend so long in the loops that he'd be older than Odile. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? Wow! Is this gonna be a whole thing? My voice is gonna die. So what's your theory? For what? For what happened? With your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, wishcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about wishcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them if you had to guess. By the way, that's still not resolved. Before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It'd make sense for wishcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vaugarde wished for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vaugarde knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. The rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing wishcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Vaugarde's wish filled with belief and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that wishcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vaugarde. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king. Knowing this is the end of your journey. That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, wishcraft reacts. And brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Sifrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vaugarde would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wishes direction, and without your wish, a king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? The real one. Oh, Sifrin. Gotta keep some of that depression in there. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever, but I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too. We won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? But I'm too Irish. I'll try. Heh. It's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Cyprin. Ha! Odile. I feel very nochi to know you too. Ha! Yay, success. She laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. But I missed your stupid puns, Cyprin. You know the meanest thing that Cyprin could say right now is, at the end of all this, it'd be like, well, it was fun having this conversation for the 12th time. Oh, that would be so messed up. But I missed your stupid puns, Cyprin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Heh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about. Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Cyprin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, have we covered that in this loop? Do you know that I don't remember? Yeah. We should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Cyprin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. You try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! You can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Oh, that's the smile. You found out about everything once. Ah, by everything I suppose you mean your loops, you nod, but in a way she even found out about how your wish was part of it, even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabeau, 2 cowardly peas in a pod. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. To be fair, I kinda gave you the clues. It was a little scary. When you found out. Of course it was. If you had lied to me for an entire day, on such an important day, on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it, huh? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Oh, I know I can be a bit abrasive, so... No, it's not her fault at all. If you had talked to her then instead of fleeing, then maybe... We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Cyprin. You smile. Nothing, just saying hi. Okay, hi, now go. I still have to read that family tell you found me. You smile and go. Cyprin, I need you, at least in your heart of hearts, to have the slightest worry that you're gonna loop when you talk to this lady. Just a little bit. Hey, friend. Bonnie? Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean, and trying to make you stronger and stuff, and making you cry. Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. Well, what? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time, I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time, she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time! And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in a time loops. Or something. Is that a cereal? That sounds really gross. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? That is... Yeah, Bonnie, you nailed it. Yes, that's pretty much it. You look at the look on Cyprin's face. You're like, God damn, that's exactly what happened. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up the whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. And it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. I'm sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. Oh, it's okay. You were just being stupid. Zah told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. Heh. I'll try, Bon Bon. Yay! Oh my god. Bonnie hugged you tightly. You hugged them back. You have practice now, after all. That's... Aw. Hey, friend. So, snack leader, what? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do! And you do too, huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? This is the most significant event in my life! How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? How? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry! You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Honey gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. Not the pineapple. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Wait! Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. And, you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bon Bon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole lot of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh, thank you. Wait! I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make malanga fritters before? Oh! Yes! the joy came back. Oh, and what did you think? I loved them, Bon Bon. I loved them so much. Really? Really? Yeah! Yeah! Yahoo! Well, of course you liked them. I'm very good at cooking, but I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah, if nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Ah, yeah, adult stuff, I get it. But tell me later then, okay? You give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Bon Bon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not. Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. But sometimes I did it anyway, but... Before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. and I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now, and I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her, so I don't think promises are that important to keep. Wait, bro, we need to put you in a room with Subaru Natsuki. He needs this emotional support, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab yeah! So it's fine, just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. Dies. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. You laugh. Bonnie, Nothing, none of us died. Yeah, but, I know, stupid, I can see it. Yeah, stupid. Why would you tell a kid this? I actually didn't have a choice there. I just saw the body. Sorry, it's just... Because of you, every loop, you'd get really worried that we die. So even if you don't remember, I just wanted to tell you that we're all okay. Huh. Sorry, that was stupid. You don't even remember. No, I get it. You had to tell me. It's like when I dreamt that my sister stole my breakfast, and when I woke up, I wouldn't have talked to her until she apologized. Past Bonnie was scared about everyone dying, and I don't remember, but you do. And it makes you happy everyone is okay, and you wanted to tell Past Bonnie about it. And I'm here so you can tell me. I'm glad everyone is okay, too. Bonnie grins at you. You smile and breathe out slowly, trying not to cry. Nothing, just saying hi. What? That's it? Hi, friend. Ooh, she's making the face she usually does. It's not gonna get any better if I sit down next to her. That's a little weird, actually. Dawn of a new day. That's the sun. Outside, you see an island in the distance, too. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mara. Ah, I'm very glad. Are you? You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday, though I feel like I should clarify that I really didn't mean that you should be alone forever. That wasn't... That really, even in my douchiest moment, that actually wasn't what I meant. Oh, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin, and it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop. You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess that you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out all out on my own, and not because, Spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly! You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. To a degree, you hated it when everyone acted like you knew more about your feelings than you. Ooh, I like that. I like that he said that here. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you. We met a star. We met at the house. We went up the house. We beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's stacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happen, all with their specific emotions tied to them. From emptiness to fear, happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh, but maybe when I'll have time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no. Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you. It makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry, so I won't. Then, and I can tell you regret what happened too, and it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets, delicious secrets, and people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business, so I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who is actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what am I getting at is this. You were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... Oh my god. So, Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things. About how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to, hold us accountable. On feelings. If that's okay, maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone, so you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Hi again, Siffrin. Good job on defeating the king. Oh, no, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, you did. No, you did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king, I saved Vaugarde. You saved Vaugarde? Oh, how change! You smile. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now too. But... forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you, You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh! Well, I think that counts for a lot, coming from the same place, Shane. Mirabelle, these are not things to... You're just like him. Oh, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have? No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it with any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Hi again, Siffrin. So about the change belief, What about it? I know you don't want to know spoilers about past you, but what about something that happened to you? Would that be okay for me to tell? As long as it's not spoilers on me specifically, I suppose. Why? No, you can't. Did something happen during one of your loops? Well, then. So, we met the Change God, and he's a super duper asshole. Oh, okay. Like one of the statues? Like the actual Change God. Oh, okay. Catching up. Wait, are you serious? You tell Mirabelle about your encounter with the Change God. Alright, I'm going to put this in today's pile of things I will need some time to process. Right below, my friend was stuck looping through time for a long time. Aww, I'm flattered. Wait, you shouldn't be. You both stare at each other for a second, then laugh. Please tell me I can't tell her that again. I could just, wow. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but what? Will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? And don't you think people... Yeah, I love that Sifrin's having to dance this line of what counts as a spoiler. Same, bro. Taught by Falkart's chosen one. Suddenly, I'm filled with stress and fear. You laugh together. But yes, there is a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking about parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head house maiden about it at some point. Oh! She did mention it before! That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea! Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go further with it. Oh, so this would be new to you. To me, you nod. Oh, yeah, then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She would probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious, you grin back. Nothing, just saying hi. Oh, okay. Hi to you also, Sifrin. Okay. Break time first. Okay. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif. And the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding, sorry! But... Sif? I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings. But it was also kinda cool. What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crab, that's so true, why would you say this? Ow! But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later, balance things out. But I'm not mad about it, it was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want, and I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap, okay, well, I don't know, Sif, please don't out of habit be like, is this gonna take a while? Fuck. Are you sure? Is it okay to tell you something now? Because it might be a lot and you've just been through a lot today already and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you and... How interesting, even now his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. Siffrin, I need you to help me get a date with Mirabelle. I have been so in love with her for the longest time, and you seem so close. I think you can help. I didn't know how to tell you this. It's so embarrassing. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you. You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif, I really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you, and you're hearing your jokes, and seeing that little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, and you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft. And I love that you're small and cute. But like in a way, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And, oh stars, you feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking, like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? Then, you know, honestly, you get to slap him for that one, Siffrin. Just this once, you get to slap him for that one. You get to explain why after. No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well, now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me, and I love you too, Issa. Oh! Oh! Crap! Yeah! Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Don't let this be a choice. Okay, thank God. I can live with that choice. Woo! 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 I couldn't have lived with having the evil option there, even if I chose the good option. Evil would have been like a harsh turn down. It wouldn't necessarily be able to be like, not really. But it would have been sad. Give me some time to figure it out. Of course! I'll take all the time you need, Sif. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Outstanding. He's dancing there. Aww. Hey, Sif, what's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to convince every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Sa. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Udal and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening and not interrupting. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dial. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Uh-oh, Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time! Oh, ow! That's Bonnie's best face. Oh! Ah! Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. I love this game! Past yous are all terrible wingmen? What the crab? But they were good this time, and that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, you make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabeau. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Issa. He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I forgot the yeast joke. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to help me out here. Like, I never got a chance to do the tremendous tree joke. It's fucking been eating me. I kissed you once in one loop. Need some time for that one, huh? I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I, wanted to, huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Issa? I'm fine! It's okay, I'm fine, we kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crab! I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? Oh. It was a really shitty kiss, if that's any consolation. That's the worst consolation ever! What do you mean it was a really shitty kiss? You feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh,
It didn't go that great. He pushed you away then. So clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh, Isabeau's looking at your face carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice up. Practice makes perfect after all. You raise your eye and look at him. Okay, wait. Wait. Siffrin, I didn't know this kind of facial expression was in your bag of tricks. Woo! Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back. It's a date then. You nod, still grinning. Hey, Sif, what's up? Issa, you're so smart. Huh? There's a load of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madam. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know? Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Issa. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. Siffrin has a very unique body type. I'm not sure that you should be starting with Siffrin as a base for anything. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then. I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Hey Sif, what's up? Can I tell you a joke? A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying, that you told me this joke before. No! Uh-huh. Okay, so, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Why? Because there's no future in it! You know, I didn't realize they knew how much they had there, but them putting it in one of the 3 main lines at the end of the game, I assume the end of the game. Holy shit, if not. When did I tell you this joke? Sometime yesterday. Oh crap, indeed. But did you laugh though? I did, yeah. Success. That's such an awful joke though. I'm so sorry. I've exhausted all options, haven't I? This is hard. Nothing, just saying hi. I got you. I'm very easy to say hi to. Hi! Isabeau blows you a kiss. I will try and leave one more time. Nothing else to do elsewhere. You should talk to the head housemaid and then start your new journey! Please don't loop. Please don't loop. There are loose ends, but I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready. I like that the default option is take a step back. Wonderful. All of you, come closer. Come closer. you've finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always looped back when I died and whenever I talked to you. You would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we'd talk, but why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Bogart is really over. And I would like to stress at this point that we are technically still theorizing about what happened. Like, we're not sure. It's probable, but, And for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going back our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so... You think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but... What if? Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, you don't trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, Fryn. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. If Fryn is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes. Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Fryn. Come on, Fryn. Bonnie's sticky hands grab yours. Sif! Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. You're like, for the record, if I do loop right now, I might smack a child. No. It's horrible. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau. Powers combined, we form a truck! Mirabelle, what now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then shut up, dumbass. Maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. I can't imagine the writers. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. Awesome. But at the same time, you smile. In Stars and Time. Been directed and developed by Adrian Bazir. Insert disc. Holy moly.
I was about to say, I can't imagine the writers at this point are vindictive enough to have us loop. One moment. I finally get to look at all these achievements I've been getting. Well, I suppose there's every possibility we're gonna get like an end credits. Actually, you're fucked. But probably not. I don't think. I hope. God. Wow, that's actually a really high number. The achievement for getting the, get to the end and scene, 35.5% of players. That's actually quite surprising. Only 13.7% had one last chat with Loop? No! You bastards gotta go sign back in and... Ah! I really hate hidden achievements on Steam. I think that they should just show what they are after you've gotten whatever the winning game achievement is. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making a game. In Stars in Time, probably. I don't think I need to stress about saying this is... Holy shit, one of the greatest video games I've played. On at least a writing level. Gameplay was great too, but kind of simple. Of the major recent indie games I've played, obviously I love Delta. Wow, I've been playing too many good games recently. Holy shit, that it wasn't just a slam dunk. This is my favorite. Whoa. I did like it more than Outer Wilds, or Outer Worlds, whichever's the time loop one. I'll never get it straight. Wow, I've been playing too many good games recently. This should have just been an easy 10 out of 10 if I was to give a number to this bullshit. It's better than Slay the Princess. That one's not hard. Wow. I do have some issues with how happy the ending ended up being. I feel like it was kind of a... I appreciate that... Do I appreciate that the loop where... It's the loop where we went nuts. Was the one where everything worked out. So it's a little sad in that regard that Siffrin didn't actually need to have individual character development to be able to get through, but rather completely tear down his character to such an extreme that others were able to, you know, push things out the other side. Ironically, going as bad as possible ended up being good. I don't know how I feel about that from a thematic perspective. I'll have to think about that. It's a little bit of a Stockholm Syndrome thing. I don't think, outside of perhaps Odile, that on a moment-to-moment basis, that I love any of the given main characters. But I've been stuck with them for 50 goddamn loops. I kinda love them now. I know everything about them. Odile's great. No notes.
This is the perfect... This is what I was missing, going back to, Outer Wilds, is... That feeling of hopelessness in interacting with the world around you is one of the most fascinating things about time loops, and the knowledge of a given day. And this just completely mastered every question you might have about a time loop situation. I love time loops, so it's one of my favorite narrative tropes. So I came into this with high hopes, and every single one of them met. Even the stuff... One of the bigger disappointments for me, and this is actually in Stars in Time a little bit too, but it's less dramatic. I'll explain. In Majora's Mask 3D, is that it lets you Song of Time to specific times of the day. And to me, in a time loop game, or in that kind of situation, a part of the game is having to wait around, being forced to go through some of the rigmarole to get to what you're trying to do. Because you're trying to put yourself in the shoes of the protagonist, who's just completely trapped. In Stars in Time, it has looping forward, which does equate some of the same effect. But you lose out on a lot of the early stuff, so you're not incentivized to do it for the most part. So, I'd almost say remove looping forward entirely from In Stars in Time. To maximize the effect, but obviously from a gameplay perspective, that would be impractical. I'm not saying it'd be a great choice, but I think it would have been the right thematic one. You can't always make the right thematic choice when you're making a video game, so no hate. Where I'm stuck right now, story-wise, is unless I missed it in, like, some secret path, maybe if I followed the shades of, Siffrin, if I'd gone through more loops. Maybe that would have been pulling the thread, but the Forgotten Island, like, that is too specific of a major event of the world for us not to find out what happened. Like, it's not like it was just a generic, I was kidnapped, I don't know where I'm from. Like, there was some shit that happened. I almost feel like that was them setting up a sequel at this point, because what the hell? Like, and do feel free to tell me if there was just something I missed that would have explained everything. Because I do think that it's okay for us to not have the answer. You know, you'll always be missing that part of yourself idea. But there's such an intrigue to exactly what happened. It's a weird choice for them to give that much intrigue to this thing and do nothing with it. It's just really weird. Theoretically, an In Stars in Time sequel, and I kind of assume that maybe there's a bad of... I'm guessing the only bad ending is if we chose to attack the party and at that big final demon mode giant Siffrin boss battle. I'm guessing. So I'm treating this as the canon ending, because almost no one was gonna do that without seeking the bad ending. They weren't gonna do it for narrative reasons. I might check that out. Unless you're saying there's good reason to stream it, I probably won't stream it. Start again. Turns out it's in my library. I didn't know that. I must have downloaded it when I downloaded this. Siffrin is probably, as a protagonist, Siffrin is incredibly well written. He has agency, he's unique, he's not just a blank slate, but at the same time he functions in the video game protagonist role of obviously we're in control of him the whole time. He gets on your nerves sometimes because of some of the things that he says that feel like wouldn't be a normal person's reaction in a given situation, but he's not a normal person. Hell, the game wouldn't be a thing. I might do that. Could be fun. Yeah, if I was to assign a single possible strongest point, it would be the protagonist for this game. I still have broadly mixed feelings on Loop. Their presence in the story, like it's a good reveal. The story for Loop is good. But as a character, I never fully gelled with them. I like going through as many of my thoughts as I can possibly think of right now. There's no way I can get through them all. This is the kind of game that's gonna settle over the next coming weeks and months, how I fully feel about everything. Tutorial Kid was woefully underused. Didn't know what they had there, how great of a character that was. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll leave on, is it really does feel like there's going to be a sequel. Because, yeah, it's a plot thread that to me doesn't just work as that thing that we'll never know. It's like, this island disappeared from the world? Like, that's not even just a you-specific problem. Like, what you're telling me, Thanos showed up and Thanos snapped this one particular island out of existence. Pretty much. And that's not a story thread we can follow? Like, that's not right. God. Yeah, I'll just end on that thought, this is the perfect confluence of things, because the things I don't like about this game are things that make me like it. Like, I think it's horrendously paced, but it has to be. It has to be horrendously paced. That's part of what makes it outstanding. I hope that my performances lived up to some scenes, if not most. I'm gonna call it here. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Or, good God, rest of tomorrow. Take care, and see ya.